Alright. Here we go.
Alright, so, other groups leave. You're all kind of standing whatever the fuck you're doing in the living room. The aces are all kind of staring at you intently.
Stares back.
Intense staring match. Except Nina. You can't really see her eyes, but close enough.
She's like, right, so, quick, how much exactly do we know about this, situation? Injuries and nightmares and things.
Well, you have a folder. Which has information in it.
Looks at the folder. I mean, just anything else that's not in there.
Roll investigation to see what is in there.
I would like to do
His
that as well.
dignity.
Just sweating. Oops.
Oh,
Too busy talking.
okay, 2. Okay, 5.
Oh my god.
Veins are just like popping from our foreheads.
Yep. Alright, I'm assuming that the abroad child doesn't look. The abroad child. Suckle.
Zeus has nerds to look for.
Oh, I need to rename myself, sorry.
Yep. Suckle, you are currently looking at the floor. The floor's really interesting. Yep. And also the fact that the UK aces just seem to be staring at you, which is a bit weird.
Fine by me.
Stevie, you just kind of, your eyes go around in the opposite direction. You have no fucking clue.
This makes sense.
Ivan and Nova, you guys see, like, the basic brief of what's happened. A couple of people have reported to, various police departments and stuff that they've seen these weird things walking around, but police have just put it off as a sort of hallucinogenic drug that's going around. But you also see that there's a bunch of people still holed up in the hospital in this one area that appear to have been found with strange injuries. No one's died, but they've all ended up with injuries of some form.
What kind of injuries?
What kind of injuries?
Bites or stabs or weird fire shit? I don't know.
Various. Looks like, from what you can see, one person was, appears to have quotation marks fallen down a flight of stairs. A couple of people have looked like they've been, beaten up by something, that sort of stuff.
Any deaths yet?
Nope.
Okay.
So
So it looks like we're going to the hospital. Unless we'd like to poke around another alleyway for God knows how many more hours.
Probably wanna talk to the folks who suffered the hallucinations.
Grudgingly nods. Grudging agreement.
Yeah.
To start, none of us here are spades.
Did they say they'd been seeing the nightmares in any specific area? I don't remember. Was it just
It does seem to be around, the same sort of, council area.
Okay. And does there appear to be any linking traits between the victims from what we can tell?
Not from what you can tell.
Alright. In that case, Evan will kind of nod at Circe's suggestion, that sounds like a reasonable first step.
Do we go?
Well, if you choose to.
Sounds good.
Source will head out.
Alright, so where are you guys going? To the, hospital?
Yeah.
Probably wherever the victims are.
Yeah, hospital.
Actually, before I go, I'd like to do what was it? I'm more cult than academics, right? Something on monsters to see if what this kind of thing might fit, just so we know.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. It's my lovely best roll ever.
Could I also roll a memory, perhaps, to try to liken it to anything we've dealt with?
Yeah, you can roll memory.
What memory? I didn't roll a memory.
Ivan, just like Stevie, your eyes go in opposite directions.
Ow. Mechanical whirring beneath the eye catch.
Yep. Yeah, Nova, you've read a shit ton about God knows how many different folk stories that talk about monsters in the night. It's really not that unusual. As a matter of fact, it's probably one of the most common things that you read about. But because of that, there are so many different causes that you cannot pinpoint one.
Quite Cronin. At least maybe some sort of... Is there anything that they all have in common? Or some sort of like...
What, the victims?
Oh, there's that. Okay. And that ends my cult pouring.
Alright. What do y'all choose to do?
Well, at the mention of first stop, Stevie started thinking about the cars. And,
Wait, what?
Stevie's thinking of driving them there.
Yes, do it.
You may drive us there if you wish.
Widely mumbled. Did you put airbags yet?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Stevie, please.
Whatever happened to those pleasant train rides we used to take all the time? Those were great.
Those are awful.
Those were better than nearly breaking our necks in Stevie's little drag races. He's been growing so fond of.
Let's not do that.
As long as you don't race your boyfriend again, I will suffer through a death trip.
I don't... We always get there very quickly in one piece. It's like indignant hand on his chest as he walks out.
You kind of just hear from Shigeru, the salt in this room is too damn high.
Who am I?
Well, we best get going now, shall we?
Stevie's already walking.
Follows Stevie, because
Following.
apparently Stevie's driving.
I suppose.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, which car are you taking, Stevie? Alright. Slowly but surely, you'll pile into the apparently, Circus bird is freaking out.
That a euphemism?
Yeah, you're all walking to the car and you just hear a Cirque just burst into birds.
You see, like, Cirque's, like, trying to shove something down in her shirt, like, like a chicken, like, flapping beneath it.
Everyone battle stances. Birds aren't good.
Oh god.
Jennifer just, like, falls to the sea.
No,
Also, like,
Jennifer's head
airbuns?
just pops out from the top, like, hello.
No, fuck you.
Since there's 4 people who are going to be taking the car, Ivan's going to take the back window seat, but then, like, use both seat belts, like, cross them.
Oh my god. You may do so.
Shotgun.
Stevie, you're
That's
sitting there,
nice.
and Stevie, you're sitting there, and suddenly Nova.
What?
Oh. Wait. Wasn't
Wait,
it
what?
Circe who said shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only Circe.
Oh.
I get your voices confused.
Oh.
Americans all say the same to me.
Excuse.
But yeah,
Anyway,
in which case suddenly there's a man-lady in there with you.
I don't want to drag this out in drama, but he would be unhappy with that.
Hey man,
Give
that's
her
cool.
this like harsh look.
Stares back. Slight smirk.
Stevie, that's really annoying. And you hear Ricky in the backwoods going, oh god, get it out, get it out. Oh god, what is that?
This happened last time, though. Well, She does seem to have a minimal respect for cars, so he shall barely tolerate this.
Alright.
Because I don't want to drag everything out. Okay.
It's alright.
Dude,
nothing
if
wrong
there's
with
roleplay to
having
be done,
reactions to
we'll
things.
live.
We only have like 4 people here anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like,
Yes.
if
Don't
you
worry
want to
about
say
that.
something, say something, man. Come
I
on.
don't know what to say.
You're on
Well,
TV.
now that you don't know what to say, you have a somewhat uncomfortable drive to the hospital. Mostly due to the fact that Stevie doesn't know what to say now. But
Generally, I roll willpower as I start driving to not, like,
I was actually,
super speed.
I was literally about to say roll me a willpower.
Okay. Oh, and I always make it, and then it always ends up, I do it anyway.
Yeah. No, the hospital's not like a super long way away, but you do go a little bit above the speed limit, not like super crazy, just sort of, you want to, but everyone's kind of pissed off at you about it, so you're just like, but not.
Evan's just kind of like peering over his like driver's seat, and every time he sees that little dial go over the speed limit, he's like,
So it just reaches up, just pats, stares, waits for the dial to go back down.
There you go.
Not that my children. Ivan? You finish. Just as the car comes to a halt. It comes to a halt very quickly. No, but yeah, you get to the hospital. You're in front of just one of the small local ones from the area. What do you want to do?
We get there, did you say?
Yep.
Cool.
On out of that car.
Mhm.
Well, Steve's feeling nothing to worry about, see?
You did good. Pat.
squints and slowly unbuckles both buckles.
Pride increase. Sorry, lips, that was super quiet.
Circe will get out and head towards the hospital if no one else will.
I just said he like just squints at him like in the rearview mirror and then slowly unbuckles both buckles.
Alright, so Circa's gone into the hospital. Has anyone decided not to?
Nah.
Follow me in.
Alright. Yeah,
Let's go first.
y'all go into the hospital.
Quiet realization of, was anybody told we were going to be here?
Roll me perception.
I can
Did you say
remember what
perception?
is. Let's go.
Oh, it is
There
Circe.
Yeah, Circe.
Because a bunch of people, I said that and everyone's like, no, it's Cirque.
No,
I'm like, oh,
no.
okay.
Circe.
Okay, it's Circe. I was right.
You were right, yes.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
Yep.
No, not this music. No.
Oh,
No.
wait,
Stevie gets fucking flashbacks to this music.
You guys ready
Wait,
to
I
watch
don't know.
me fail with my 3
Oh,
perception?
Oh my god, sorry. I just freaked out because I remembered I got my new dot of wits and now my rolls are higher.
So proud though.
Oh, this is amazing.
And everyone still gets 1.
2.
Yes.
Did literally everyone get one on that?
Yep.
Sir's
No.
got the most.
Woo!
Oh, no, 2.
Three
2.
times.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, everyone with the 1. You
I
walk in,
I
down
have
to
a
hospital.
2. Raise his hand, 2.
Yep. You'll notice, usual sick people everywhere, receptionists. Circe, you also see 1 or 2 what appear to be police officers chilling around.
Ew. Alright, well, do we know the room that the, kiddos with the, that were attacked are in? Or we
Nope.
gotta check with the reception desk?
So you're gonna go up to the reception desk?
Huh? No, I'm asking if we know where their rooms are. Or do we need to go to the reception desk?
You don't know.
Okay, and do we know their names?
The folder not say.
Well, you didn't get high enough on the folder to look.
Someone look at the
Yeah.
frickin' folders.
Our investigation rolls are notoriously low.
They are.
Yeah.
Evan will. Do I
Hi.
have to roll a perception to find the reception desk?
No, you will still the reception desk.
Okay. He will kind of blink and then look at everyone else and then just kind of toss his hands up and go to the reception desk.
Golf claps. You got this.
He gives a little bow as he's walking away, and then kind of goes up and smooths his hands on the counter and drums them to kind of get someone's attention.
You do that, and the lady behind the counter just looks up at you with a tired look, and she's like, yes, can I help you?
Hello, miss. Myself and my companions back there, we're with an investigation we're here to see the, I presume, rather recent residents of this hospital who had undergone rather mysterious injuries. The hallucinogenic cases, he kind of waves his hands as he talks.
Roll me a subterfuge and presence to lie.
Am I lying?
Oh, you said you're with the detective agency.
I just said investigation.
Oh, I guess in theory you're not then. In which case, just roll me a normal persuasion.
I wasn't trying to curse that, it's just honestly, I lose track of when I lie and when I don't.
Oh no, I just misunderstood what you said, that's all.
Persuasion and manipulation, you said?
Yep.
Does he get a seduction bonus? No, I'm just kidding.
Seduction, if you choose to seduce her, you can.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I didn't mean it.
Rather than seduce, can I just use distinctive voice and striking looks?
Striking looks applies to any social role, so yes.
Swag.
So literally any social role you do, including intimidation and stuff, you can use striking looks for.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
wow.
FYI.
Alright, so that's a 10. A 3.
Yeah, no, she just kind of shrugs and goes, yeah, I have the, info here. And she kind of just slides a sheet over and she goes, just report to one of the police officers, just to let them know you're going in.
Will do. Thank you very much.
She gives you a smile.
This is everybody.
It's the ones that are currently in, yes.
Have others left?
Yes, some had slightly less intense injuries, just scratches and things.
I see. And, were there any reports of hallucinations throughout their visit?
I'm afraid I'm not really aware. I'm just a receptionist, I'm sorry.
Understandable. Well, thank you. You've been great help.
She nods.
He will take the paper with the last smile, and then as he turns, it immediately turns back to a sour look. And then he walks back over to the group and kind of dangles the paper. Got it.
Thumbs up.
Do we hear that whole conversation?
Nice.
We don't need to roll a friggin' perception to hear what he said.
No, you heard that.
Molto bene. Get to the rooms then. Fuck the police
Yeah,
officers.
you'll squint at the top of the list, or rather the most recent. Is there any indicator as to who's gotten here first?
They do have dates by them.
Okay. He will kind of look this over and click his tongue and then look at the group well, shall we begin with the most recent or the oldest?
Should try oldest. We can get it in time order then.
Yeah.
Very
Might as well
well.
see the state of the newest one at least.
So he's gonna nod.
Alright. You guys are walking to the first room, are you?
I think.
Like, is that what you're choosing to do?
I
Wait,
think.
so the oldest or the youngest OOC?
Sirs voted for the
Or not
oldest. The oldest patient, the first one that got attacked. I don't know.
Yeah, no voted like talk to the oldest one, but pass by the newest one, see what state that they're in,
Yeah.
like through the window or whatever.
Alright. As you guys go to walk, you've noticed most of them have been held down the same one corridor, like, you know, probably for investigation purposes. But you're stopped by 2 police officers before you turn the corner. And they just say, sorry, this is restricted access.
Well, lucky us, we got rights to be here. Looks to Ivan.
He just like looks at Serge for a second and then kind of like blinks like, yes.
Yeah, we have clearance.
We were permitted to proceed, and he kind of holds up the sheet. And then after a second, sort of flashes his little heart badge.
You see them all kind of look at each other. One of them kind of mumbles and seems to be like, just gonna check, just give me a sec. And he kind of just walks off. The other guy just seems to be standing there with his arms crossed, staring at you guys.
So, bro,
Looks at the guy walking away.
is there a problem?
Oh, no, we're just, you know, double checking something.
Can't you do that on the move?
Can I empathy on that guy?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, same.
I have to boost all my rolls. This is insane. Empathy and wits, right? Just my mental stats are no longer all the same. So
Yeah, empathy and wits. Ivan's just, I don't give a
D&D.
fuck. Alright. No, give up. You kind of care. Ivan, you don't care. Stevie, you fucking care a lot, man.
Team Care Bear.
Yeah, you kind of do the Care Bear stare at the sky. And yeah, you get the feeling that there's obviously something that they don't trust. He looks pretty wary of you guys. He also looks a bit overtired, but yeah, he's sort of shifting between you all, and you kind of see him put one of his hands on his hip, possibly where there's a gun.
Could I quick do a subterfuge roll?
To do what?
I'll just say what I'm gonna say first, because of the house rule thing. But he'll just kind of like, as he notices his hand moving, he'll kind of give an impatient huff and try to put up his best sort of upset face, like, now I understand we're coming off a bit pushy, but you see, I have a relative back there, and it's been so long since I've heard from them.
From
It's up
looks
to you.
at sheet Jane Doe.
Bob or George Glass. Subterfuge or that'd be manipulation.
Yes.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Please don't diddle me. Okay.
Alright, give me a sec.
Ev doesn't like it when it's up to the dice.
Yeah, the guy kind of looks at you for a sec and looks at the sheet in your hand and looks back up at you and he's like, what's your last name?
Can I very subtly glance at the sheet?
That will be a stealth and presence.
Wait. Did we all see the sheet though?
You saw him take the sheet, but you haven't seen what's on it.
Dang it.
Could I do a memory?
You could.
Actually, stealth and presence is.
If you need, I can try and get his attention, so you can take a moment to peek at that sheet.
Okay. I'll do memory first, and then if I like linger, can.
You don't remember much, but you do remember one person had the last name Brown.
Stevie Brown.
The officer kind of squints and goes, I see. Well, obviously we have to go through, obvious security checks and things. These are dangerous times. Doesn't really explain why you have so many friends with you.
Well,
You'll kind of give an affronted look, like, these things are hard. It's good to have friends around you in times like this.
We weren't gonna let Stevie come here on his own. It'd be awful.
He kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder and like puts his other hand over his heart.
The guy kind of just gives you like a look, like, okay.
It's the most affronted look. How dare you question about her family? That sort of look.
Yeah, it's about at that point the other guy comes back. And you see him kind of whisper in the other guy's ear, and he nods. And they both stand aside for you.
Thank God. I dug myself into such a hole. Alright.
She just gives this really this smile that probably is like suddenly obviously nervous.
Just freaking walks through. Deadpan.
He'll give that one guy they're talking to like a last like and then walk past.
God bless.
Ivan, roll me a perception quickly.
Oh, dicks.
They're checking out your butt, man.
Yep. No, you hear a very, very faint speaking of the officer just turning to his other friend and goes, isn't Brown black?
Black?
Oh, wait.
What?
You hear him whisper, isn't Brown black?
Oh,
Did anybody else hear that too?
No,
Or
only
we have
Ivan.
perception it.
But otherwise, they kind of just don't really think to do anything.
I had a thing prepared for if that was gonna happen.
I'm adopted, you dick.
What's gonna happen? It would just be like, oh, brother-in-law, and just obviously.
Make their quick way downtown.
So, yeah, you make your quick way downtown. You guys are now in the patient ward. What do you want to do?
Kind of glance at each room, I guess, as we proceed from the first person admitted.
So, are you going to, like, the person that was, like, put in first?
I think that's what we agreed, right?
Alright, yeah, it's just one straight corridor. It's really easy to find the room.
And this is the room of the first person attacked or the last person and taking a peek see.
I think we said first.
Yeah.
Well, I know Nova had wanted to like take a quick look at the person who was last attacked.
You may roll perception as you walk past the most recent person's room.
Perception Rooney. Here we go. Okay.
I will.
Come on. No, okay.
So 8.
2 was good.
Also 2.
Two, two, one. Yeah, you look fast and you see what appears to be a older woman laying with a with a breathing mask on, but otherwise you can't really tell that much about her.
How old would you say for older?
Probably about late 60s.
Okay.
I think as Stevie approaches the room they're looking for, he's just like, just a thought, maybe us all going in there once a week a little overwhelming. Maybe two of us could go interview others at the same time.
Good idea.
You could go even one person per room, unless you don't feel as confident conducting an interview one-on-one.
I think that worked fine.
Sorry, what is yours?
I think that worked fine.
Glares at Sirs.
Pointed staring at Circe.
He just like stares at it for a long time and then just like shrugs like, okay.
The hell you looking at me for? Looks back at Stevie.
And no offense, Stevie, you look a little bit like a nightmare yourself.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, I mean, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, whoops. She said, no offense, you look a little bit like a nightmare yourself, kind of
Oh,
very quietly.
Alright, so, plan of action?
How many are there?
How many, patients?
Yep.
I don't know, how many are there?
Hey, Rama.
Rama?
You can. Yeah, you look at the thing. At the moment there's about 8 or 9.
Alright, we can do the one-on-one, I guess. If no one's opposed to it. Aside from squinting.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Before they split us, he'll still be looking at Sirs and be like, be gentle, okay?
You want me to promise on that?
That'd be nice.
Just
Just rolls eye and just walks out.
So who's taking the oldest?
I'm an old person. I can talk with the old lady.
So you're gonna take the new one then, I think, because I think she was.
Yeah, she was the newest.
Who is taking the oldest person, or like the first person, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks around.
If there's no takers, I'll
Drugs.
take it.
What's up?
I'll just do the recent one then.
Oh, I thought I was doing recent.
Oh, not recent, I mean, fucking.
First person.
Recent's mine now. Find a new room.
We got the oldest, we got the eldest.
Yes, that's so
no.
confusing. Alright, old lady, recent, first person,
Someone
oldest.
else.
Just like oldest and eldest. There we go.
Okay.
Yes, alright.
Why don't we just go newest, oldest? I mean,
Yeah.
There we go.
Then Nova and Stevie, you guys could.
So he just glances at the paper and so gonna take the kind of looking for the
Oh yeah, he'll give.
sin
Oops.
admitted.
We just do we just skip one. We have enough.
Oh yeah, that works. So I'll be doing 1, Stevie could do 3, Nova do 5, and then Circe do the last. Well, it doesn't actually matter. You guys can do whatever you want.
Let's look at these names. Let's see what works.
You look at the names. None really seem to stand out to you in particular.
It's very average.
They're all very average, like Smith.
Smith Brown.
maybe
Smithy.
attach people with boring last names.
Yep.
We have a clue.
Alright.
Maybe he'll just take the second person admitted.
going for number 5. Look at number 5.
Alright. So, you'll go to your respective rooms. Each one of you roll perception.
Boy, oh boy. I do love roll perception. Yes! Yes! More, wow!
Stevie! Stevie, you only
I
got.
like Ep's paint noise.
That one data wins, I swear. We know the difference.
Get that there, crit.
Alright. Cess, you can't see clearly now that the rain has suddenly poured on your face. You walk into the room and you just see a person laying in a bed.
No way.
Ivan and Nova. Ivan, you walk in, first thing you notice is it's a little girl.
Oh, God!
This is Ivan's life now.
I don't want it!
Nova, first thing you notice is it's a little boy.
Oh,
Oh!
Stevie, you walk in and you see a sort of preteen girl laying there on some form of what appears to be life support. There's a gas mask over her mouth, there's wires coming out of everything. She's, got casts on both of her legs. She looks generally pretty fucked up. She only looks about 9 or 10.
Oh, actually, that just reminded me, dude. I guess I still have foot cast, huh?
Yeah, your foot cast is still there, but it's getting easier to walk, because it's not hurting as much.
Good. Okay.
What are y'all... We'll start with... Sus. What do you choose to do? You walk into a room, there's a person. Congratulations.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. So, I'll, go. Is there a chair next to the bed?
Upon inspection, you do see a chair.
Cool. I pull it up and sit on it. Nice. I'm assuming she's out right now.
Yep.
I'll give it, 10 minutes for her to come to on her own. And if that don't work, I'll find a way to wake her up without killing her.
Eventually, she does wake up.
Nice.
She kind of seems to feel someone next to her and wakes up like,
Morning. And just looks at her, makes sure that, let her get her first impressions out of the way. Tends to happen.
She actually just seems to look at you. Roll me an empathy.
Luck die!
I believe in that empathy.
Oh my god.
come on.
Woo!
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
Yeah,
Old people
look at her.
connection.
you can empathize with old people apparently, and you give her a look as she looks at you, and she actually doesn't really seem to have much of a reaction. She just kind of looks at you tiredly. And she just kind of goes, "Who are you?"
Someone with your best interests in mind, if you will.
No más, por favor.
Oh, fuck.
She kind of just waves a hand at you and just shrugs, and she goes, "Would you like to expand on that? I'm not really in the mood for anything big right now."
Recently you were either under the influence, finger quotes, of drugs, or something happened to you that left you in kind of a shitty disposition. I think you can see that yourself, easy enough. Now, I'm here to try and figure out what that was, and was hoping you could aid me in some details.
You kind of see her turn to you, and she looks not angry, but kind of annoyed, and she just goes, "For the last time, I haven't taken any drugs.
Did you not see the air quotes, sweetie?
Don't listen to them. I haven't taken anything.
Okay. Now, care to explain what you saw?
She takes a deep breath. Obviously, it's upset her quite a bit, but she eventually just kind of takes a, like, releases it and just goes, I was walking home from work. It was dark, and I heard this noise. Sounded like footsteps. And there was this thing
Footsteps coming from where? Exactly.
behind me.
Alright.
I turn around and I see a big black figure. And next thing I know, it goes dark.
Am I able to see the extent of her injuries?
Roll me a medicine and wits.
Something I'm actually good at.
When people laugh, I'm never sure if it's good or if it's I have nothing in that, so...
No,
Same here.
I'm not.
no,
I'm
same.
assuming no
Ugh.
surgery bonus. So what did I say?
No, you get a surgery bonus.
Wow! Wonderful day. It's so nice when I can actually use my medical. Hey, it's one success. It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. No, you look at her, she has a couple of scratches on her and stuff, but you can see she's kind of, it's mostly bruising, things like that. You see, on her arm a lot of bandages. It's sort of obvious that she's had surgery on it. Otherwise, she looks like she's had a bad fall.
Can you elaborate for me what this figure looked like, or was it just black?
It was huge.
Yeah.
It was much bigger than me. I couldn't see it much against the light. It was kind of blocking it out, but it had this weird... its shape was weird. It didn't look entirely human.
And approximately, how long do you think this thing was following you before you turned around?
Probably about 10 minutes. I tried walking faster to get home. I just thought it was someone following me. If I didn't stop, they wouldn't. I don't know. I never really knew what to do in that sort of situation. I never thought it would happen to me.
No one ever does. Anything else you think are on point? Disregard any fact of judgment or what they told you that you saw. What did you... anything that you really believe happened, regardless of how real or fake it seems.
She kind of seems to bite her lip a little bit in thought, as if she's not sure if she should tell you. She says, a couple of weeks before, I thought I'd seen some black figures around the street. They weren't as big or as strange looking, but they were... They looked odd. I kind of just put it off to overworking. But I'm not so sure anymore.
Was this during the night as well?
Yeah. They're always at night.
But never during the day?
No, not that I've seen. Listen, I'm not crazy.
Serge will just kind of put a hand on the side of the bed and be like, it's alright. Don't worry about that. That is not important right now. Now, what I need to know is, did you have any sort of dreams or...
no.
Nothing?
Honestly, no, I've always been very stable, kind of. I mean, obviously, people have things like nightmares sometimes, but no, nothing out of the ordinary.
And what were you doing before you started seeing these things at night? Anything that you think triggered it?
Nothing that I can think of. Just coming home from work. That was literally all I was doing.
Were you always walking home alone? Did they still appear if you were with someone?
Not usually, no. But obviously I have late hours, so there's not always people around.
Alright. I think that's all I need. You haven't been seeing them recently, have you? Here, I mean.
No, they haven't come into the hospital, thank Christ.
Good, that's good. Circe will stand up from her chair, kind of look around. Thank you. We'll try and get this sorted out as soon as possible. And you just focus on healing, I suppose. And try and put this to the back of your head. Sounds like someone that was as busy as you didn't need this on top of your plate.
She smiles at you and tries to nod and kind of winces at that. But you just hear her say thank you before she kind of returns to staring at the ceiling.
Circe will give a nod and head out of the room.
Alright. Next person down the list is, I believe, Nova.
Alright. Okay, so I already got the perception right, or would I have to roll it again?
No, you can just... You walk in and see a little kid on the bed.
How old are you?
He looks about 7 or 8.
Just kind of knocks on the door and just, hey, rise and shine.
You do that, and the kid kind of stares at you and passes his lips at you and just goes, "Who are you?"
I am a detective of some sort. I'm here to ask some questions, if you don't mind.
Police have already asked me questions.
But did I say that I was police? Nah. I'm something. I'm a special division.
You kind of see his face change a bit and he goes, "Like the CIA?"
Exactly like the CIA. You are a smart one, aren't you? Actually even cooler than CIA, to be honest.
You see him grin and he's missing a tooth.
That was adorable. Just walks over and sits down. So you already said the police talked to you about this stuff?
Yeah, and then they made a doctor come in to see me.
You don't sound too happy about that.
I didn't like the doctor.
Ish. What kind of doctor was it? One of those not so fun ones, I guess.
He kept saying my head was sick.
Did he? That's because I hear you saw something that's some sort of, monster kind of thing.
I see monsters a lot.
A lot? You mean like the one that lands you here?
He nods.
How often do you see him?
When I don't go to bed, when my dad tells me to. When it's dark. They stand outside my house.
They just stand there, they don't do anything?
He shakes his head.
What do you think made this one so different?
I went out the back door.
Yeah, first rule monsters. Don't crouch outside in the dark. Lesson learned, right?
He doesn't seem to smile at that.
Moving on, moving on. Actually, maybe do a perception to see what kind of injuries the kid has.
There'll be a medicine. I'm not sure what laugh that was.
That was a happy laugh. That was no. I have 1 dice left after the minuses. Does that count as a luck die or just a 1 dice?
That counts as a luck die.
Cries. Willpowers. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I should have luck died it. Damn.
Yeah, you look at the kid and you can see a lot of bruising around his jaw and around his face, but you see, like, there's sort of like a fair bit of grazing around his face, like he's hit the floor really hard. And just generally a lot of really nasty looking, like, swelling and stuff like that around his face. You can tell he probably wasn't in critical condition, but it's probably pretty painful for him.
What did you tell the police, by the way, just so we get our story straight?
And I went out into the back garden when my dad told me not to, and then a big monster came and hit me. They think it was my daddy, but it wasn't.
That's the problem with grown-ups. They don't always believe that sort of stuff. I believe this sort of stuff, though.
My daddy didn't do anything wrong.
Actually kind of looks around, sees for any paper and pens or anything.
Roll perception.
Perception, Rooney. 2 successes.
Yeah, you see like a couple of pads of paper and some crayon sort of things that you get the feeling the police probably left here for him.
Say, do you like to draw?
He sort of frowns and goes, I guess.
You think you could draw it for me?
He nods.
Hands paper over. Okay, now, whatever the police told you saw, just disregard all that. Anything you saw, just let me know. All right? I'll believe you. I promise.
You won't get the doctor in?
No, not him. Forget him.
He kind of nods a couple of times and slowly takes the pen. You get the feeling this kid's probably not the greatest artist.
If there's another pad, then I was going to draw some stick figures. Purposely shitty stick figures. Make him feel better.
I will draw you what he draws. Right. He eventually finishes and passes the paper over.
Let's see. Oh, spooky.
Bless.
You also notice he's trying to draw with his left hand because his right hand seems to be a little bit too fucked up to draw with properly.
Oh, no.
So it's a little bit wobbly.
He kind of looks kind of impressed, but more like oh, that's a scary thing, kind of impressed. And wow, it's tall, isn't it? Or was it short?
It was small. He just kind of mumbles a bit and just goes, "It's about my height."
What do you remember after it attacked you?
I remember calling out for my daddy, and the thing picked me up and threw a rock at me.
Ish. Mean.
And then I woke up here.
And you see it a lot? Was it always the same one?
No, not always. It had friends. I think it came from my new school.
They all kind of look the same, or are they all kind of different?
They're all weird looking. I don't like them.
Well, you haven't seen any while you were here, have you?
He shakes his head. No.
Alright, well, that's good.
The policeman said that the monsters can't get me here.
Oh, that's good, that's good. As long as you stay inside, stay safe, you should be fine.
He nods. You kind of see him sniffle a little bit.
Hey, buddy, it'll be okay. It's all good, you're fine.
I want to see my daddy.
Have they let you talk to your dad?
The police said they had to take him away.
Tiny heartbreak. Well, I'm the division I'm from. We're gonna get this sorted out, and we're gonna get this all set. So you don't worry about that. All right? Everything will be fine.
Kind of nods, but doesn't seem entirely sold on it.
Do you like cookies?
He kind of seems to give you a bit of a confused face at that, but goes, yeah.
Have they let you have any cookies here?
The hospital food's kind of gross.
Grins. She pulls out her own little tin and. All right. Take your pick. Hands the thing over. You've been having a tough time. Let's get to something that's not as gross as hospital food. You deserve a treat after all this.
When he opens the tin, you kind of see sparkles. Just, anime sparkles.
Take a second. Wait, you're not allergic to anything, right?
I can't have peanuts.
Good thing she did not make peanut butter cookies that week. Okay. It's just double checks, and then it kind of goes, these are fine.
He takes a couple and starts munching on them and shuffles a bit and goes, thank you.
No problem. Before I go, how long you said you've been seeing these? Has it just been recently, or has it been like a long time?
Since I moved schools last month.
Well, we're going to take care of the problem, and you're not going to have to deal with those things anymore. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you.
Can I roll persuasion? Convince him.
That will be an empathy and presence.
Empathy? Oh, no. Let's see, empathy and presence. Empathy and... that's 3 dice as opposed to... Oh, well. Does it count for anything if she absolutely believes this, too?
I'll give you a +1.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Yeah, as he kind of has half a cookie in his mouth, you do see the corner of his lips twitch up a little bit, and he nods. Okay, thank you.
No problem. All right. I gotta go now. I gotta go talk to everybody else. But and let's see. She's actually gonna write down a number and hand it over. If you ever have any of those problems again, if they're not giving you any, if they're gonna give you any more trouble, if they're not gonna give you anything as good as these, points to the cookies, then give me a call. All right. I don't look too far.
Okay.
Please. See you.
Bye-bye.
Leaves the tin. Walks out.
You are now minus 1 tin, but plus 1 child.
Plus 1 child.
Alright, next person up is Stevie.
Hey.
You walk in, there is child. Or sort of child.
5 of my positions.
Yeah, you had child that got pretty fucked up, so
Oh no.
she's on a breathing machine, both of her legs are in casts, that sort of thing.
Does she look like conscious and alert? Or...
She looks conscious, but not necessarily all with it. She's probably doped up on a problem of, like, shitload of pain meds.
Oh. He'll just like pull a chair like sort of up to the bed, like a little distance, and just kind of like look and like wave a little bit. Hey, hello?
Girl kind of slightly turns her head to you and she's like, hello?
Hey, God, I had so much stuff in my mind and now I was forgetting it all. Hello, I'm with some people who are looking into some of the things that happened to you and other people around here. How are you? I mean, and then he looks at her injuries, but it's too late.
Yeah, I feel great, thanks.
He's like, sorry. And then he like kind of holds up his own foot cast and points to it like, I know how you feel.
What do you want?
Oh. So is that how I imagine it would go? Okay. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this.
You just send them
He looks a little like, and he says, well, the police already asked you questions, I'm sure, but,
Yeah.
Well, I'm with some people who, have a bit of a different perspective on things, and, well, if it seems like things that happened to you are a little impossible, well, we're pretty sure they're not so impossible. And we deal with these kind of things.
What are you from, like, the drug bureau or something? Oh, look, the kid's taking drugs.
No. I never thought that for a second. He looks around. Well, I'm not really supposed to tell people about it, but we're... Oh my god, dang it, I had so much in my mind, and I forgot it.
I know that feel.
You just kind of like leans forward and it's like, we deal with supernatural things. We're pretty sure that's what's going on here.
Oh my god, am I on TV? Is that what this is?
So it's... No, it's...
Did my parents put you up to this? How much did they pay you? Because I can pay you more.
Just blinks. I was just... Never mind, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Something puts you a bit off about this is the fact that it's only a kid of about 10 talking like this.
I guess I can roll empathy.
You may?
He starts getting a
God, you care so much! Alright, in your fucking level of caring, you get the feeling this kid just generally is, like, acts older than her age sort of thing. You immediately get the feeling she's probably, spoiled rich kid.
Mm.
And generally she just doesn't want you there.
Just get up and kind of look at him and be like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to help.
Uh-huh.
Kind of walk out and just...
So you just leave?
I feel like he would say something, but I don't know what, so...
How about we give you a couple of seconds to think about it?
Okay.
Ivanski.
Ivanovich.
Ivan the Ivanovich. You have walked in with a little girl.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Sweats. How old does the little girl look?
Probably somewhere between 6 and 7.
Oh, okay. He'll kind of awkwardly step into the room and sort of frown and shut the door behind him. Clear his throat and see if she, is awake at all.
As you do that, you notice the figure in the bed just tense up.
Oh, no.
And
My
she just goes, "Who is it?" And as she turns to you, see bandages over her eyes.
Oh, no!
I knew it. No.
I'm hurt.
How did you know? Oh, God. He'll kind of, not say anything for a second, kind of notice the bandages, and then kind of, give another clear of his throat, hello, dear, I am with an investigation organization where, I am, here to ask you a few questions.
Kind of see her breathing was quite heavy before because she didn't know who was coming in. And you see her little hands gripping the sheets pretty hard.
No, don't grip the sheets.
But she kind of curls up on herself a little bit, almost as if she's trying to, disappear into her bed. And she just goes, "I don't want to talk anymore."
He kind of swallows and shifts a bit. You don't need to be afraid. I'm here to try and help you. If you would prefer, I could do most of the talking. I'm good at that. It's my job. You only have to...
Roll on empathy and presence to calm her down.
Dicks! Okay. Presence. Because striking looks wouldn't apply. Can I do a distinctive voice?
You can
Which
do a
is
distinctive voice.
Swag. Okay. I'll do a willpower.
Willpower for the children.
Oh!
Yeah, at the very least, she doesn't seem to get worse. She kind of just... She seems tense, but she doesn't seem to say no. She gives you an unsure nod.
Great. Stevie. Is there a chair by the bed?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go to it and kind of not be noisy per se, but be make enough noise so that she can be aware I'm next to her now without spooking the shit out of her.
Yep.
And I'll kind of try not to stare. So he's trying. He kind of pauses, tries to word this in little kid lingo. You have been here for a while, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
How long?
I don't know.
Do you recall or remember anything from before you came here?
She nods.
Anything strange before the big thing?
Not really. I was just going to school, and then I didn't do anything.
I'm not accusing you. I mean, I'm sure you did nothing. He kind of like sweats. Do you remember what happened?
She nods.
Would you be able to describe the person, thing who did it?
Mommy says I shouldn't talk about it.
Can I do a persuasion?
Sure can.
Okay. Persuasion. 5, 8. Okay. He'll just kind of sort of give like a mm-hmm. Well, your mom is a smart lady. It's bad to talk to strangers and all that, but as I said, I am here to help you, and to do that, I'm going to need as much information, or for you to help me first. I'm with a group sort of better than the police. The police may not have really listened to what you were saying, but trust me, no matter what you say, we will listen.
She seems to pause for a long while, like she's deliberating it, but eventually she just says, "It was tall."
Tall. There's a start. Do you remember anything about what it looked like?
It's like she kind of gestures to her torso and goes, "Its body was really long.
Long?
Long. It had little legs."
God. I understand. And you said before that nothing had seemed strange to you? You didn't notice anything?
No, just going to school and then going to dance classes and then going home and having dinner. And she kind of like trails off as she speaks.
So, when did this happen? Were you on your way to school?
No, I was coming out of dance class and it was dark and Mummy went off to go pay a parking, the toll thing, the machine, and the thing came up and it hurt me.
He kind of cringes a bit, but nods futilely, I guess. The dance place, the name of it, would you happen to have it?
It's after school. It's in the school.
Ah, I see. Very well. Your mother, is she around?
I don't know.
Have you been receiving any other visitors since?
No.
He frowns.
You see her kind of chew on her lip. Roll me an empathy. I believe in you, my son.
No! Children, what are they? How do they work?
Yeah, no, as far as you're aware, the kid just kind of looks uncomfortable because of obvious reasons.
Would there be like empathy with though?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't just straight empathy, it was empathy and wits.
Alright.
Yeah, I have set up your roll. Yeah.
That's
So, what exactly, how were you hurt, dear? Was it your, eyes?
She just kind of pauses and then nods her head and slowly raises her hand to the bandages.
I actually have had my eyes hurt. It's, not terribly fun, but, it gets better.
Your eyes hurt too?
Well, I only have one now, but when I lost it, it did. Yes.
You kind of see her tentatively raise a hand towards your face.
You will kind of look at the hand in front of it, but then kind of slowly lean forwards a bit and just carefully take her hand and put it to the patch. Like a pirate.
She kind of feels around it for a second, and then you see a little smile and she pulls her hand back.
You know, on the right side, if your eyes don't work like mine doesn't, maybe you can get a pair of eye patches. Join my crew.
She kind of shuffles a bit and slowly mumbles double pirate.
He snorts. Yes, that's a good name. Sounds almost like a captain name.
Eventually she kind of pauses and goes, "What's your name?"
Well, many on my crew tend to call me Cyclops, but between you and me, my real name is Ivan.
Ivan.
He like grimaces. Yes. It's punny.
I like that name.
Oh, thank you. That's flattering. What is your name? Or should I just call you Captain?
Captain.
Well, Captain it is then. he will take her hand in his again and kind of pat the top of it like, well, my captain, I can promise you we will solve this mystery. Vengeance is very important to us pirates, you see.
Okay.
He will give her hand a little pat again and then let go of it and stand.
She kind of seems to make a small noise when you go to stand because she obviously wasn't expecting it. But she eventually goes, Mr. Ivan, did they put sand in your eyes as well?
You'll kind of just freeze up at that. Sand?
Sandbox at school.
No. I did not have sand in my eyes. Dear, would you care to explain?
The monster took me to the sandbox.
He kind of glances. Did it? What did it want from the sandbox?
It put sand in my eyes.
Do you know why? Did it speak at all?
It made noises, but I couldn't understand it.
Oh god, it's so scary. Well, that's not very nice.
I know why it's happening.
You'll also pause again. Do you?
She nods.
And why is it happening, Captain?
When you do bad things happen to you.
That tends to be the general way of things. But, darling, what did you do?
I pushed one of the boys at school over.
Resist or just kind of like knead his face. The boy. Why did you push him over?
He was weird.
Weird. How?
He was just weird. He smelled funny. Mummy told me it was bad to bully, but...
Well, some kids deserve it, you know.
She nods.
What exactly did he smell like?
You know when people haven't had a bath in a long time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that would warrant a push.
She nodded.
Did this boy... Did he do anything back at all?
No. He always cried, but he never had anyone back.
Do you know why he was always crying?
He was a crybaby.
Wow. Well, you did the right thing.
She nods.
So, He likes this kid. So, the only weird thing about him was he smelled funny and he cried a lot.
Mm-hmm. He was just kind of lame.
Sounds pretty lame.
Pretty lame.
Well, sometimes we do get punished for our wrongdoings, but frankly, I don't think a little shove deserves what happened to you. That's not right.
She just gives you a nod.
Do you think the boy had anything to do with it?
I don't think so.
You'll sort of nod. This boy, what was his name?
I don't know.
In case I need to pay him a visit later. I need to push him down again.
I don't know. He was in the year above me.
Oh? Taking on the big kids. That's ambitious, Captain.
She gives you a little grin.
You've got spunk, I'll give you that. What year are you in?
She sort of looks at her hands and then holds up her, like, 2 fingers.
You are old.
She kind of, you actually see her give you, like, a very offended look.
Well, in the future, maybe pick on someone your own size, Tiger.
She kind of seems to consider this and goes, no promises.
That's what I like to hear. Anything else before that you think might help?
No, just don't go out at night.
At night. Well, that's kind of my job.
Okay.
You take care, and I have, always have a few spare eye patches if you're ever interested. Just call up your old friend, Ivan.
She nods and raises both hands to cover her eyes like eye patches.
Ivan kind of, like, pauses, like, no, not without your mom's permission or whatever. Yes, well, goodbye.
Ivan was so awkward.
He's so awkward.
She gives you a salute.
He salutes back, but then sees the bandages and is like, slowly lowers it. Adieu, Captain. And he will just make for the door.
Alright, back to Stevie.
Just like well, as he like gets up and like kind of starts walking out, like, oh, I just wanted to help, and then he just kind of like quickly like turns back, like, you know, it's not all the time that someone comes in here who would understand. I'm not a fake or anything.
Yeah, sure you are. You're just here to go tell the doctor that I'm going crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm here to tell you you're not crazy.
She kind of squints. Continue.
Kind of go like, well, I mean, then he like glances back the doorway and then steps more into the room again. Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff that would make people call me crazy. But here I am.
Alright, what do you want to know?
Comics are like, oh, really? And it doesn't say that, but well, I just want to know exactly what it was that happened to you. What went after you?
Scary witch lady looking thing.
Witch lady, huh?
Well, you know, kind of skinny looking, had weird, terrible hair.
Was this at night?
She nods.
Okay. Whereabouts?
Just outside my house.
She got just outside your house?
I was coming home with friends. They dropped me off outside my house, and this lady was at the front door. So I'm like, you want to leave or something? And she didn't really say anything. She just kind of breathed at me a lot. Yeah. And then she got really angry, and she shoved me down the stairs of my house.
That was a lot. That's terrible. That's all she did, just stand there and then... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what kind of things was she wearing? Like...
I don't know, some freaking dress from the thrift shop or something. Let's just say she wasn't from my area.
He nods, tries to appear knowing. But no, he gets it. What, do you have any idea if anyone wouldn't want to come after you or anything, or why she would have been there?
I get into a lot of fights with people. You know how it is. Could have been anyone.
I just got distracted by links.
Feel.
Just kind of like scratches the chin a little bit. Well, it's terrible what happened.
Listen, can we hurry this up? I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, sorry. Just another question or two. So, what time exactly was this?
About 9.
He does. What kinds of things are you doing with your friends? Just normal things, nothing strange?
It was my friend's birthday party. We went roller skating.
Oh, that's nice. Well, thanks. You're not crazy. That's this wasn't your fault or anything. That's someone else.
Oh, I know it wasn't my fault.
Right? Yeah. Well, I believe you, and we're going to get to the bottom of this.
I'd appreciate it.
He nods and just kind of awkwardly starts walking out again. See you. I guess. Maybe.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Steps out.
You all conveniently step out of the rooms at the same time.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. Looks at everyone else. How'd it go?
Quietly tries not to look upset.
Same.
Smile from clearing.
Fine.
So, what do you guys get?
From the
Steve just glances back like,
from what I got out of my little examination is they only like to come out at dark. Tend to be these big ass shadows.
Grace
Got a little one over here.
Squid's like,
And
why this girl back here was attacked by a witch lady right outside her house.
Mine was little guy and a couple of friends.
yours had actual
Outside the
physical
window.
form.
Oh, I suppose so.
Did it
Threw a rock at his head.
sounded like it?
Sounds like from the old gal in there that they were just shadows, no actual physical properties to them. She don't remember getting attacked either.
The captain said she... What?
Captain?
He just, stares for a second and it's like, the little girl that I investigated said she was returning from her dance studio, or, no, the school where she took dance, and a physical form, he, makes hand gestures at Circe, with a long body, short legs, brought her to the sandbox and put sand in her eyes because she pushed a kid down on the playground or something.
Never holds its picture. Kind of like this.
He kind of squints and tilts his head. I wasn't given much of a graphic description considering the fact she's kind of blind now.
Damn.
Puts the hand over his mouth.
Yes.
Did any of y'all's get a time from when this started?
Started, well,
With
points back to the room.
with my gal, she
let's
said
see.
it was going on a couple of weeks before anything happened.
About a month over at mine. Little kids, new school, transfer schools.
Mine didn't notice anything strange prior, but
Yeah, it's right there. Thank you.
she's a little girl. So
Oh, I say little girl can't notice anything?
he raises a brow no, I just wouldn't consider her 100% credible, or at least all that aware of her surroundings. No, she seemed pretty keen, but he shrugs.
Well,
I don't know.
Stevie points back to his ears like, she was just at her friend's birthday party when she came back. Didn't you notice anything before then?
they don't seem to like to attack when you got someone else with you.
Yes, I noticed that too for mine.
Yeah.
Her mother was paying a toll, and it too happened at night.
So looks like we got ourselves some information here. Anything else anyone wants to share while we're here?
Like I said, the girl, it occurred at her school. So if you all found out the locations, perhaps we could see if there's any sort of correlation there.
Got mine.
Little kid was outside his house, but he did mention school.
Mine was on her way back from work, so on the street. I could ask where she works. I didn't catch. I know she said she was doing overtime somewhere, but we'd have to look into files or something, or ask her to figure out where she's working. Hell, maybe she works at the school.
Here's a chance.
He's like, oh. So does the file say anything? And Stevie reaches for it.
Roll me an investigation.
I realized I actually rolled 1, 2 dice.
I'm gonna just do it over his shoulder. Wait, what's my roll for that? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
I like the idea that
Oh,
Nova just kind of crawls up
yeah.
on his back and looks over his shoulder.
Three Stooges, let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey, Stooge.
not bad.
Nova, you're too busy trying to climb up on Stevie's back.
Stevie, you're too tall.
Stevie, you're too busy being climbed up on. Yeah, you do find the file with her, but you can't see where she works. Ivan, you can see that she works at a place called White Hills Primary.
Oh!
Oh.
You'll kind of notice this and then look up at Circe with a kind of raised brow, well, bingo. I believe. White House. What do you say, White House?
White Hills.
White Hills. White Hills Primary.
It's the school I used to go to.
That's the school.
Ah!
Ah!
Rama's the monster!
I am.
So she works at the school, then?
Sounds like a school name.
Seems like a theme.
I guess look through the thing, look for the little boys' school too.
Re-roll me another investigation.
Alright. Let's see. It never cares about her own brat.
Yeah, you're able to tell the kid goes to the same school that the woman works at.
Ah!
Browns.
Alright. I think we should look into more patients here. Y'all said that yours were, from what I got of it, younger?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, we should look into the other victims before my gal here and see if they were all kids before her.
Are there any ages listed on the sheet itself, or at least birthdays?
Nope.
Nope?
Me peeking through the doors.
I
or
suggest
windows.
doing a quick scan of the rooms and just checking.
Yeah.
No, same.
There's another 5 or so rooms. Every one you look in, you do notice a variant in ages. There's one 40-year-old, someone in the middle age, 1 or 2 more kids, sort of 17, 18-year-old teenager.
Well, I think with the adults, we can assume they're working there. The teenagers would be the only one causing a problem with that. Because it's an
Could
elementary
be
school.
volunteer.
Hmm?
Could be volunteer.
Maybe.
Or held back.
Could be.
Very, very, very held back.
She looks a little older for primary school.
Don't judge.
I'm gonna judge.
Rude.
We should get the name of that patient and check her file. And she'll kind of nod her head towards the files we have.
We'll just kind of look between the room number and then try to find it on the page.
There should be a nameplate next to the room, probably.
Oh.
Usually have that in hospitals.
Oh, right.
Does it?
At least here in America.
Alright. KSL Nombre.
What?
What is the name?
Oh, I was like, the fuck? Yeah. Which one are you looking at?
Teeny Bopper.
Brown is the last name.
Oh, so we meet.
This is your gay husband.
Okay. Well, he's a little young for me. teenager. I like my men like 800 years and above, thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he'll kind of squint at the brown name and then kind of like look down the hall and then back at the thing. Anyone wanna take this?
Well, can't you check in the file if he works there or not, though? We were able to find the
right.
gal's work. We might not even need to disturb him.
Yeah, sure. I'll take another glance at the sheet.
Investigate the shit, son.
Fuck!
Fucking investigated it, and you couldn't actually find where he worked.
Damn it!
Go,
He'll just
Stevie.
kinda,
Go,
like,
Nova.
Hold it out far in front of him, conveniently for. Oh, yep, there you go.
Snatches.
Yeah, you kind of snatch the file from Ivan, like, fuck you, let a woman take care of this. And the kid just works at, like, a store somewhere.
The fucks?
This don't add up.
Alright, we're gonna need to
if he's going to school and where that school is.
You see that he's going to, like, a secondary school. He's not going to that one.
The fucks?
Well, someone should.
What's the name of it?
We should try and talk to him, see if he's somehow related to someone who goes to school, or maybe does volunteer work there. Hell knows.
What's the name of the secondary school? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's not a question.
The secondary school is called St. Benedict's.
Nova gonna Google that. There's
Yeah, actually,
specialty
Stevie's
in
gonna,
internet.
Do it. While you do that, I'm gonna quickly go bathroom. I'll be right back.
How dare you pee? Oh, she's gone. Dang it.
Yeah, I will go too. Quick bathroom break.
Oh shit!
Oh damn! Kill it!
Nova's getting good at fucking.
Girl. That roll, though.
All faithful. I was actually just talking in another coast about Nova's phone and how amazing it is and how it helped her so much.
Those 3 beautiful shining 10s, though.
When you get so many 10s in a row, it's just so nice.
Mm-hmm. Also, Lich, your reference for Ivan is so pretty.
I think Lich left.
Dang it. Well, her reference for Ivan is so pretty.
And I hate her because of it. Absolutely.
Do you all wear your pins?
No, it isn't on her. It's on her bag.
Because, I noticed Stevie and Ivan both wore a necklace of it.
Oh yeah, that was actually, Jesse made them all, like, friendship necklace things.
Oh
for,
my
like,
God.
all the, let's see, let me find this, actually. Because Nova also has one. But where's this link that I should probably update on my thing?
Because in abroad, I think 2 people have something representing their suit, and that's Circe and Janine, and that's it. No one else has anything official of it.
Okay, here's the link. Although, oh yeah, I forgot that I don't know where the original is, but under one of those X's is a purple heart necklace.
Oh, Nova's the one that forgot her name.
Yep.
Is Nova
She
her
still
real
doesn't
name,
have
or
her
is
back.
that just what she's calling by?
Nova is actually a nickname that she got from a sibling that is dead now. Cries.
But she doesn't remember her real name?
No, she knows her real name, but
Oh.
she can't say that either because she also sold that name. 'Cause
Um.
she's stupid.
Sweet baby.
And now I think later on I'm probably gonna have to decide between which name she's gonna get back, or she is gonna have to decide.
So under one of the crosses is a necklace?
Yeah, it's the one it's on her bag.
Bag.
Yeah, that's basically what she looks like, except short hair.
I can't
She
seem
got
to
Impromptu haircut.
find the bag, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Huh? The bag she's wearing.
Oh, yeah, there it is. She doesn't have the thing anymore?
She does. All of those X's are actually shit. I should probably. Oh wait, I do have a link. I'm stupid. Bam. There we go. It's unfinished because I don't finish anything.
But
Yeah, most of the stuff she doesn't have anymore.
What a babe. Starts with Dave the tattoos, man.
Oh, there's.
Hmm?
Just go get a shitload of tattoos while you're there. There we go. Noah still has to get more tattoos. She got like kind of fucked up a little bit by some vampires. So now she's gonna be more tattooed than she is like skin.
That's where Surge is
It's only
going
the second
real fast. Like, I think right now, the only orifices the Surge doesn't have fully tattooed. Like, she's got her chest fully tattooed, her back is fully tattooed. Legs, arms, face, neck, help.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonsoir.
Hi.
I'm so allergic.
What are you allergic to?
Life and pollen,
Uh-oh.
I think.
Oh,
Okay.
Punch the pollen out of your face with your pure strength.
I'm gonna do it.
Do
right
it.
now.
fucking do it. Fucking do
Literally
it.
has one done in strength.
Do it or you're
I
gay.
do.
Willpower it.
I'm
Willpower
gonna
it.
bully.
I'll give you
bully
some of
the
my
pollen
dots.
out of me.
I'll give you some of my dots in strength.
Kickbox
This
me
will
in the
help.
face, Baba.
Has some
Kick me until I am dead.
Okay. Let me get my good shoes on.
Just kill so much.
Hello, my children.
Well,
Hello.
I've only got
so-
4 successes.
Okay. No bar. From your search, you find that St. Benedict's is obviously a Catholic school. Quite a few of they're definitely in the same area. So sometimes some of the kids from White Hills tend to go over to St. Benedict's once they get to secondary school age.
Sounds cheap. She will share this.
So he probably used to go there.
There's a chance.
That still doesn't feel like enough of a direct connection compared to the other ones. I feel like
Well, it
there's
could
something
be
we're missing here.
geographical. I mean, it's kind of the same area, right?
I would also like to Google if there's been anything going on with the primary school. I'm not going to get as many successes. Oh well, I got 3 anyway. See if there's anything like, if there anything like new has been happening, or if there's any like, hey, we got a new something that is not totally a cursed object in the science room from a new budget
Yeah,
fund.
you look on the like the school's website and around at various news things that have been, schools, good grades or something like that. But as a general rule, you don't really see anything. Just looks like a normal primary school.
Frowns. What's away from?
Yeah, they bought the Necronomicon.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
it was
looking at the
donated.
Necronomicon right now. It's in my room.
That's spooky. We could always ask her.
Be my guest.
Is that referring to the
And then Nova wants her guest.
Puffs. Sighs. Walks over to the door. I guess if I'm gonna do it.
Oh, come on, I always do it.
Yeah, go away. Just walks in.
You're good at this. You got this.
Of course I got this.
I like how she tells Ivan to go away, but Stevie's just like, yes.
I guess she just kind of knocks on the door a little bit and walks in. Hello?
The teen in the bed just kind of looks at you like, hey, what's up?
Hey! Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you've already got enough of this
Let
crap,
me guess,
but
more police, right?
actually, no. No, actually.
Oh, thank Christ.
No, we're up somewhere else.
But still
yeah,
that sort of policey thing.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. I'm gonna make this quick.
It's cool. What do you want to know?
Let me guess. You, told the police some stuff, and they might not have believed you, right?
How'd you guess?
I don't know. I must be psychic.
Must be.
But speaking of psychic things,
That segue,
no.
though.
What?
That segue.
What segue?
Speaking of psychic, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. But, yeah. You want to tell me what you saw back there?
Well,
No,
I'd rather not remember it, but I guess I can.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll make this quick.
You roll me a medicine, quickly.
Another willpower. Okay.
Yeah, you look at the kid and they're like, pretty beat up, but you see mostly both of their legs below the knees are in casts. They kind of just look at you and go, alright, basically, out chilling with some friends, finally got away from the family for 5 freaking minutes. You know, started walking back home, dropped one of my friends off home, big fucking bouncy looking motherfucker comes up to me, kicks me in the shins really, really hard, and then just starts going ham and I black out.
Oh, damn. What do you look like?
Didn't really see, just kind of looked like a black blob. It was pretty dark, lamplight, all that stuff.
Yeah. It's kind of a common theme.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Another common theme is, you know this one school, White Hill?
Yeah.
Did you used to go there?
No, but my kid brother goes there.
Ah.
There it is.
What's your kid's brother's name?
They kind of raise an eyebrow at you. Jerry.
Jerry? Alright.
Well, his name's not actually Jerry, but we call him that.
Good enough. Nah, it seems like there's some connection with that school. You're the only one who didn't have a connection, until now.
Yeah.
You ever go over there? Like, pick them up from school, that sort of thing?
Yeah, sometimes when my parents can't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like him as my kid brother. You know how it is.
Yeah. I know how it is with kid brothers, yeah. I had something out of character, but I lost it.
I know that feel. Oh no.
Christ. Shit, I actually did lose it. Damn. Call in the cavalry. Shit's weird. So don't give me ideas, because I actually completely blanked.
Okay, so we just found out he had a connection with his kid brother. Like he went there sometimes to pick the kid up.
Where were you when this happened, by the way? I mean, you dropped off a friend, but about where is that?
It's just a couple of blocks away from my place.
Okay. And is this the first time you ran into anything like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not a lucky day for you then.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm like, it's shitty, but I mean, they're like kids like 6 and shit. Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of trying to get to the bottom of this, I guess. Figure it out, make it, stop happening, that kind of thing. So I guess if there's anything else you can try to, put the puzzle together, figure out what we're dealing with. Not exactly. They're regular kind of police.
Well, I pretty much told police what I told you. I've heard a couple of things about the other incidents, just, eavesdropping, like I do.
What'd you hear?
Oh, a bunch of other people got attacked by the same black sort of figurey things all around the same area. I didn't really get the White Hills connection. You're smarter than I am.
I do my homework.
Yeah. There's, well, there is one thing. My kid brother got in trouble for bullying a couple of days ago.
Who is he bullying?
Didn't really ask, but it's my kid brother. Why the fuck would I care? But, I don't know, something just seemed a bit off about it, because, yeah, like, it's not really, like, my kid brother's annoying, but he's not really a bully. So.
You ever talk about this kid?
No, he said there was a new kid at school, like...
A transfer?
No, he didn't really say much about him. He just said that, it was around time, a couple of new kids joined, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. About a month ago?
Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, about the time. I assume that's the kid he got in trouble for, because that's the only one he ever talked about.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a lot of help, thanks.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah, you did good. Yeah, this is actually definitely helping.
Oh.
Doing a good job.
Oh, okay.
Good point.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything else, I'm not going anywhere, so come back whenever.
Yeah. I hope that gets better. Well, see ya. Waves.
Stay away, you.
Ivan, your boyfriend's a pretty swell guy.
Your husband.
Oh, sorry, husband.
Oh, he's a great guy, that so-and-so Brown.
Closes the door behind her and then claps and got a connection.
Oh.
Kid brother.
Nice.
There it is.
Well, looks like we got a common theme here.
And
How did it attack this guy, though?
Didn't quite get that, but there's something weird about the kid, though. Some sort of like a bullying kind of thing. Is that Ivan's door?
Yeah, the captain back there got in trouble for pushing over a kid, but he sounded like a smelly bitch, so I wouldn't call it as much bullying as it is,
natural selection.
Calling it like it is kind of shrugs.
Was it one of the new kids? She said something about like a bunch of transfers happened.
I'm not sure if she specified whether they were new, but she did say they were in, she herself was in 2nd grade, so above that. Apparently cried a lot and reeked.
Okay,
So,
I don't even read. I'd push the kid
sort
too.
of optimal pushing material.
Well, I guess we got a location. I guess it all kind of happened in the same area.
Well, I think we should try and head to the school. At least look around the area.
Why are these people the staff? I want to hear a bit more about those transfer kids. Apparently they all kind of showed up at once around the same time. And this is about where this whole thing started.
That's usually what happens with transfer students. They come in batches. Little buggers are crawling on the damn walls.
Ivan is actually an old man.
He doesn't actually know, he's only seen it on TV.
Looks kind of huffs a bit. Her grad was a transfer, so huffs.
Huh.
So I'm like, confused.
Well, we're going to the school then.
Well, if we can get into the school and somehow get to the student files, we can look up the new transfer students.
There's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd rather look at the files myself than have to deal with more faculty.
Yes, we are a criminal syndicate. I hardly think breaking into a school for the sake of, just files is gonna do much.
Better than a lot of other places we have to break into. It's kind of a working vacation.
Do we want to try going during the day or not?
Why not night? Just kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, let's go ahead now.
Try and stay together as a group, I suppose. In the case that these things take a liking to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, they do appear to be tangible, so hopefully we'll be able to stand our ground. He coughs.
Everyone here have weapons?
We.
Nods.
Yeah, he nods.
Nods.
I guess might as well get going. Unless there's anything else you guys think we ought to do?
Going on?
Nope.
Not to I'll leave there. Not to challenge the idea. I think it's pretty good, but is
No,
it
serious. What you got?
Do we really have to break in just to look at the files? I mean, wouldn't it be a lot easier just to ask?
We can ask this time of night. Plus, I got this. Holds up the lockpicking kit that he made. Good.
Size.
Stevie, are you honestly taking exception to this out of, 90% of the things we've done in the past?
Oh, we won't trash the place or anything.
He looks at Ivan and just kind of, looks down and just, he realizes Ivan's right.
You've gone to prison, haven't you?
He looks at her again.
Don't talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
Oh, I'm
Let's just
sorry,
move
is it a
on.
touchy subject?
You were there.
Oh, yes.
It wasn't
Yes,
prison, it was just a finding.
And we're walking. And we're walking. And I'm not caring anymore.
Life story.
Follows.
Is that an autobiography by Ivan?
I'm really upset that Seth didn't actually say that.
Sorry, she's not
Please make it canon.
not sassy enough for that.
Alright, so y'all are walking?
We are indeed walking.
That or
Where are you walking
Stevie, does Stevie drive us there or do we walk?
Oh, well, I mean, walking back from the hospital onto the car, I assume.
Alright, so
No,
you guys
we're driving
decide
back to the car,
drive to the
clearly.
school?
I mean, unless it's 5 walking minutes or something, but...
It's probably a good, 20-minute walk.
Then we go immediately to the car.
Steve's in the car.
Alright. So, you get to car.
Call shotgun.
Okay, who was at the cool shotgun that time?
It wasn't me, it wasn't me.
Okay.
It was Nova.
Stevie, you're significantly more happy to have Nova in the front rather than Sess.
So there's an Ivan in the back. Oh no.
Oops.
They're not on, bad terms. I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, honestly, they're not that, like, aside from Sir's commandeering his room.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah, he
thinking.
doesn't really give a shit about that anymore either.
And hey, he let her have the room. She's pretty okay with him.
That was good. Okay.
Alright, well, you losers all drive to the school.
You know, I'm really hurt that you call me a loser. Bird, you know what?
No, Rama, you say these things, you don't think about how they can affect people.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Gee, I feel like I've seen this place before, but no, it was just.
I know!
Is it 123 Fake Street? I
It
love
is.
123
How did
Fake
you
Street.
know?
No, that's not even
Seems like I've been coming here a lot lately. Wow.
This is 321 Icaf Street.
It is. This is 321. Rama couldn't be bothered to find another background. Go away.
Rama can't be fucked Boulevard.
Yep. At least it's not fucking what's it called, cottage house, cottage garden, whatever the fuck it was.
Cottage house.
That one fucking cafe that kept appearing in everyone's tutorials.
Chicken cottage?
Chicken cottage.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, you guys successfully turn up at White Hills Priory School.
1 second, Bird's being weird again.
Hi, Bird.
Takes us a moment to update the chart because why not?
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait, what did you do? Sorry.
We're waiting for Bird person to come back.
Okay, I gave him
Oh,
his
right.
mirror. Hopefully he'll be more happy now.
Yeah.
These noises.
Okay, carry on.
Alright, everyone roll me a perception.
Oh my god!
See, I'm getting all these now.
Why even bother? Stevie clearly has this in the bag.
It actually is.
Smell in the bag.
Pretty good.
No. Bird, I suppose we don't. Oh no!
Oh
Like,
yeah,
how do they
he's
even
trying
know they're,
too.
like, engaged in such a battle, like, Nova sees Stevie squinting and she tries to squint harder, so Stevie squints even harder.
Alright.
But Cersei and Ivan are just in the back, like,
I'm going to say the most things.
Yeah, Cersei and Ivan, you guys are just like, what are those two squinting at? Yeah, no, that's definitely a school. It's, you know, locked up as you'd expect with school at night time. But Stevie and Nova, you guys see in the distance that there's a janitor going around, obviously doing the nightly check around. And Stevie, you see 2 cars in the car park. And one of the lights is on in the school.
Ooh. Hmm.
Probably grows a janitor.
Think like, alright, there's a couple people here. Janitor there, light there. I guess those are their cars.
Man,
everyone
he
kind of,
break
like,
in.
lean up and put an arm around Stevie's shoulder, like, looks like we're gonna have to take him out. And motions like a gun with his finger.
Ross shakes his head. No.
No!
You are absolutely no fun.
It's a school janitor. We don't kill anybody we come across. It kind of looks at the stairs, actually.
Looks back. Let's get
Oh,
going.
that kind of puts a damper on our stealth things.
I'll pretend to be a TA.
He like just stops and like stares at her and then just kind of gestures to her like,
What? What?
does a little
What?
like up and down gesture to her like.
What's what? I don't know what you're trying to gesture at. I couldn't be a teacher.
Is it the tattoos or?
Oh come on, you can't. Grumbles puts a hand over her face, over that little tiny bit.
Sirs!
Sirs, we're not killing anyone.
Alright, guys,
I
Sus is
didn't
just
say
walking
I
towards the
was
school.
gonna.
Hey,
Kinda like Sirs.
we're in a. You wanna plan with us, friend?
She just makes a like kind of, you know that like flappy hand motion you do when you want people to follow you. She just kind of lazily does that over her shoulder and keeps walking.
Groans.
You know, at the worst, she may provide some kind of distraction.
Yeah, I guess.
We're not killing anybody, okay?
What?
I don't see why I couldn't be a
Goodness,
TA.
Stevie, I'm over the killing plan. We're moving on.
I look teacherly.
You also need to move on.
Shut up.
It was a good plan.
It was a mediocre plan at best.
Great fucking plan. Fuck you.
How's it, Ivan?
He gives a little double pistol wink. Anyway,
Trips. Walks on.
I'm not even out of the car yet.
Wait, do you want to try and trip Ivan as he gets out of the car?
Yes,
You may.
absolutely. What's the roll?
Dingo.
That will be a strength athletics.
Can dirty tricks with brawl help?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Could I argue a dexterity and brawl with dirty
Yep,
tricks?
go for it.
Absolutely.
I think
Yes.
that counts.
Stick.
Ivan, you may roll dexterity and oh no, never mind.
Huh?
Ivan, you instantly see Nova put her foot out and you're just like, nah man, fuck it, and just walk over it instead.
Yep. It's like, oh no, stubby leg, whatever, shall I? Oh, I stepped over.
Tries again.
Ivan gives me life.
Walks behind him, just kind of hooks her foot
Oh my
behind his leg.
Alright, go on then. Ivan, you may roll dexterity and athletics.
I am trying to be
step
professional.
Yeah, no, you put your foot behind him and he just kind of brings his foot back and just...
Jack be nimble, Jack be fucking quick. No.
Alright, she's gonna do it again, and this time add a push to it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, please,
Yes,
sir.
Sus, please roll investigation or perception. Oh my god. Roll me dexterity and athletics.
I'm trying to proceed towards the skull and I'm being harassed.
Yep, no. The door is locked, yes.
Oh, dang, sirs. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Yeah, Steve's is just like, I don't know what's going on, but I need to make sure the car's okay. Yeah, Stevie, as you turn around, the first thing you see is Ivan face planted to the floor.
Good.
Ivan, you are tripped and shoved, and you kind of end up going over the curb. Take 3 bashing as you literally face plant.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. You should really watch where you're going.
So, I got 3 in my perception on the entrance. And does the door have hinges?
With your perception, you're able to see, yeah, the door has hinges.
How long?
And-
How long is it taking them to fight and trip?
Oh, only a couple of seconds. It's more like a tiny scramble. Yes, you can intimidate Ivan.
Because if they're gonna keep doing that, can I attempt to take the door off its hinges? Just
Go for it.
craft roll that crap.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. What I roll? Craft's dex.
Yes.
Cool. I'll burn a willpower on that. Well, these kids are having fun.
Nova, you can either roll willpower or you can counter if you spend a willpower.
Counter intimidate. Fuck you.
Dang.
Hey guys,
you
I
must
got
spend a willpower to do so.
I got the door off,
I'm gonna
guys.
do it.
Sus, what the fuck, son?
I'm a mechanic.
This is a master heist.
Does willpower give me anything, or is it just plain willpower?
No, she's playing with that.
I kind of want to add a second willpower, just do willpower.
Oh my god.
But I know that's a poor choice.
I don't know if... Oh, yeah.
I'd be out of willpower doing that, but it's in character and she wants to do it, then okay.
Wait, what's your vice, Nova?
Pride, because fuck you, Ivan.
You get another dice for that.
Yay!
Did it fucking roll off?
Okay.
Wait, what did Ivan get? 3? Oh my god, re-roll.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, no, go on, Nova. Sass, you are a fucking pro at this. You don't give a shit about those little shits having a problem with themselves in the back. Oh, Nova.
Yep.
Yeah, you couldn't actually give, like, 2 shits
Nope.
about the bullshit going on behind you. Stevie, you're kind of just worried that they're going to try and kill each other.
So,
But,
do I...
yeah, Sass, like, deftly and with absolute most forethought, you're able to get the gate and door off, like the gate door thing, off its hinges without actually making any noise.
Just kind of casually places it to the side, looks around in the school.
Ivan, what did you say to Nova? Go, my son.
He basically just, like, slowly picked himself up and kind of dusts himself off and just gave that, like, really, really menacing, like, leer smile, like, watch where you step, please.
He's gonna stare and kind of catch up to Stevie, lock arms with him, walk on.
Just
Take down Nova, you take down Cinnamon Bun too.
He doesn't care, his eyes still on Nova. He'll just, like, stare her down for a few more seconds, like, smile, and then just, like, turn back and follow off the stairs.
Rumble,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
up. I think I fucked up. Steve's, I fucked up.
Did you say she locks arms?
Yeah, she's just, like, walking arm in arm because, yeah, take down her.
Oh, it's just...
Babies.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay, he's not gonna trip you.
I mean,
May I make a perception for the inside entrance of the school?
You may.
Cool.
Braymans, you have successfully scared Nova off. Congratulations.
Wait, so, did the door that Sorcerer moved, was that the front door?
I
or was that,
literally
like, a
took
gate
the
or something?
front door off its hinges.
Goddamn.
They literally took the front door off.
He'll, like, get to the front door and just look at it like, oh.
Source is already inside. 2 perception on the
Yeah,
inside.
he's just like, oh my god.
Walks up the block picking kit and then kind of just deflates.
2 perception for the inside of the
double takes the
building.
The inside.
Yeah.
Blames
Yeah.
Ivan.
It's Ivan's fault. Nah, you walk in, first thing you see is the usual sort of school reception thing. There's no one around in the immediate area. It's a pretty small looking school.
Alright. Do I see the others enter?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll turn around, look at them. Let's make one thing clear. This is a mission, not a fun little detour. Can you stop your goddamn bickering for a second to get the mission done? Thank you. And just turns and keeps going.
Yeah.
He'll kind of just, like, narrow his eye and open his mouth to speak, but then be like, oh, alright.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna try you.
The thing is, that's what Stevie's been like kind of wanting to impart upon everybody, and then she just goes and says, and he's like, oh.
Yeah. He's like, excuse me, but then he's like, wait, no, that's like, alright, yeah, I like this change of pace.
Yep. Ivan, you spook eye and you see off in the distance there's someone sitting at a desk, like somewhere down the end of the hallway.
Alright, in that case, he'll kind of, like, gesture. Make, like, a shh motion.
Goes to sleep.
Glares.
He won't sneap, he'll just, like, point it out.
Is there a map nearby? Like, base
roll me
map?
another perception.
I had rolled a 2. I will roll again. Woo-hoo-hoo. With my 3 perception. Oh my god, I got a success.
I'm so proud. You look around, you do see like it's sort of like one of those fire drill
Yeah.
sheets where it's like, oh, you leave here to go to the fire thing.
Can I...
So you at least know where all the exits are.
does it show where the office is? Principal's
Like,
office?
as in the general school office.
I suppose. But usually, principal's office has the files, so...
Yeah, as far as you can see, it doesn't actually label the principal's office.
So, bitch. Okay. Is there anywhere that looks like... Because usually the big place is the gym, and then there's a bunch of small classrooms next to each other, and the office is
Well,
usually
you're
on its
next to,
own.
like, the administration office, so...
I think that's a better chance than anything. Sir, so just point a thumb at the administration office and raise an eyebrow. Kind of, like, soundly being like, this one?
Jackson looks at it and then just like stares and nods like, yes, I definitely know. I definitely know how schools work.
Stevie also just nods. He's gonna make a big face.
Ivan, man, you've been to so many schools, what are you on about?
And he knows schools like the back of his hand.
Man, Ivan, you're basically a school yourself.
What closer thing to a school is there than Ivan?
Nothing.
Odd question.
So, where would they be kept, these files? Some kind of
The-
vault?
Filing cabinet usually.
Yes, or that.
Ivan, everything you know is from TV, and it hurts me.
Oh my god, it would be a vault too.
Steve's
Oh.
glancing down the hall at the place Ivan pointed out, like, that's what we got.
If that's the case, I could keep watch out here, and he kind of taps his mechanical eye in case any passerbys come our way.
Sounds good enough.
You all can try your hand at the whole B&E aspect.
Stevie,
This will flourish with his hand towards the door.
I'm assuming the administrative office is locked. Because our life can't be easy.
Pretty much.
Life is suffering.
Source will look down
Just
at
kinda walks toward
Nova's
the whole sort of
picking
stand.
tools. No motions are head toward the door.
Just walks forward with a stand back kind of gesture. Flips out the thing, does their lock picking bullshit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get fucking 11 dice pool on this bitch. Thank you, Stevie.
Yeah, it takes you 1 or 2 tries, but you get open.
Wait, I totally took her just one try as far as I knew was going to be concerned.
Yep.
She can help it.
As far as anyone else knows, you just fucking did it easy.
Well, head in.
Stevie quickly gets in.
Alright, everyone roll me a perception.
Okay. We have
Should I
Ivan on
roll one too
watch.
for outside?
Yep.
Swag, swag, swag. Alright. Oh no, it's the spooky music.
It's a spooky music.
Oh, the spicy meatball.
Stevie, you're too busy looking at the spicy meatball. Did success only get 1?
Circe always only gets one.
oh, yeah.
1 or 0, that's my range.
Stevie, you're too busy spicy meatballing. Success, you're too busy watching Stevie watching spicy meatballing. Now you walk in and you see a desk and bunch of cabinets and stuff. Nova, you see a bunch of papers on the desk, just general, like, leave forms, sort of, field trip stuff. But you also see, like, 2 or 3 lockable cabinets, like, put behind the desk. Ivan? You spoop eye around and that, person still sitting at their desk is still writing. But you do notice something that doesn't quite feel normal. There's a sort of... Because your thing works on heat, there's a sort of neutral heat, not quite... It's not blue, so it's not dead. It's kind of big. It's very faint in your eye, but you see it slowly walking towards the room that the other person's in.
How far away is that?
You can't tell.
Okay, I will just kind of squint loudly at it and sort of gently find my fire axe location. Just kind of like keep my hand there, but not really make a thing out of it. Could be a glitch in the eye. You'll wait until it's clear. Wait, like it's going towards the guy who was on the bench?
The person who's at their desk writing, yeah.
I can see that? The guy?
You can't see him, but you can see like his signature,
okay.
signature, and you can see another thing moving towards it.
Oh, well that's a little... Okay. Alright. Okay. I will... Can I, like... I will just observe for now.
Alright. Other group, what do you guys want to do?
Trying to find them sweet files.
Alright. You can pretty much... Nova can at least pretty much safely guess that, because you said filing cabinet, that's probably where they are.
Yeah, probably. Is it locked?
Of course it's locked.
Well, leave it to Nova, I guess.
What's it locked with?
A lock?
Oh, okay. Alright, regular... Okay, those things have locks on them, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm gonna do my thing. Okay.
Oh, your thing!
It's a little lock, so it's a little difficult.
Yeah, it's actually significantly harder than the other stuff you've done, because these locks are actually pretty tiny.
Can I use a crafts check to physically remove the drawer from the actual filing cabinet?
Sure can.
Nobody's like, no, I got it, I got this, I got this, I swear. Tries, eventually kind of moves, gives up.
Yeah. Nope, that thing is stuck.
Oh no, sirs!
I'm just like...
Yeah, Ivan, roll me stealth. Sass, yeah, no. You kind of just press your face up against it, you're like, this isn't working.
Why can't my face make this work? No. Lack
Try
of...
again.
Yep, we're just gonna alternate. One of us will get it eventually.
Was that a stealth and a perception?
Yes.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go,
you
girl.
kind of do some form of, James Bond thing where you hide behind the door, but you're not actually hidden that well. But because you're facing the wrong way, you don't actually see it.
Son of a bitch.
Ivan puts face against door. They can't see me, I can't see them.
Exactly. No, but what was that for?
She's trying to think again, not thinking.
Yeah, you give it a couple of goes now that you've had a go at it once. And eventually there's a little click noise and it opens.
Ha! See what I say? I got this. I'm good at this. This is my thing.
Alright. Looks through files. Time to do some research, I guess.
Investigation or research if you have it in academics.
You guys have fun. I don't want to roll luck die.
I have that, but I have my... This is so much better.
I'm so afraid of critical
That's slightly
failures,
better.
man. They scare me. Yeah, you guys got this. Have fun.
Dude,
Dang.
we believe in you, sirs.
Dude, you do not want me to roll luck die.
I want you to roll up that
Peer
now.
pressure.
We'll look at it and we'll...
Aw.
You end up looking at the wall.
Oh, look at the wall. It's so
It's beautiful.
beautiful.
Perhaps it's hidden there.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god, there must be children in there. Stevie, you look through a bunch of the files and things, and you're able to come across a small, like, wad of papers about recent transfers.
Mm-hmm. Can do there.
That's a little fun thing. Oh, yeah, also, what was the name of the kid that Noah had chatted with that I totally asked for?
Huh?
What was the name of the kid that Noah had talked with? I totally remembered that name.
Like, the name of the... Oh, you talked to the, what was it,
The little boy.
Which one did you talk to?
Little... Are you
Oh, the one you gave the cookies to. CIA kid, yeah. Did you actually ever ask him his name?
She didn't, but she would have looked at the paper.
Oh, okay. Well, you know that his name is Craig.
Creek.
Aw.
Looks through his file.
Roll me an investigation to find his file.
Okay.
Ivan, you press your face up against the door with your spoop eye, and this time you see much more clearly now the rain is gone that there is it's definitely an adult, you know, bent over their desk writing quite profusely, but you see this big sort of, in your eye it looks like a fuzzy black, like sort of like a really tightly packed swarm of flies, that sort of look.
What? Like in my spoop eye?
Yep.
Oh, what the heck?
And it's this big black mass is just kind of slowly walking towards the person at the desk.
Screams. Not actually.
I was gonna
Help
say,
them! Help them!
Shrieks at the top of my lungs. No.
They don't attack in groups. You just need to form a group of 2.
And then I'm going to... Okay, how far am I from the door where I was standing at?
as in
It's
like,
supposed to be standing guard.
you're probably about 10 feet away from it at the moment.
Okay. In that case, how close is the thing to the guy?
Probably, it looks like it's probably like out of this room. Like
Oh,
it's behind the door that the guy's in.
So good distance?
Fair distance.
Okay. In that case, I will... Okay. I'm going to take a few, like, pennies, say, like some pocket change from my pocket, and then I'm going to throw it to make a noise down the hall, and then I'm going to book it for the room. The room that I'm 10 feet away from.
So you're throwing pennies
Yes.
towards the direction the creature's in?
Just, like, a way for myself to make a noise, like, to distract.
It's like, there's totally something down that hall, not over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a... Actually, no. No, I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
GM Summers being nice.
About to make the first lips breathing noise.
Yeah. You throw it, and you notice as you throw it, the thing that was so aggressively dedicated to looking at the person on the desk suddenly stops.
Fuck that!
And roll me a quick death athletics to
Just
book it.
I'm so glad that caught on.
Yes!
Yeah, you're able to sort of wheezingly run your way into the room that you were guarding.
Yeah.
But as you run, when you look back, the thing's kind of... the sort of fuzziness is getting more intense.
I just kind of looks up and... Yes?
Are they in, like, okay, they're just in the room?
They're in the principal's office.
Okay, he will kind of like be like out of breath and pointing, like jamming his thumb at the, like over his shoulder, like I think the thing that we are looking for is sort of out there.
Oh.
So
Wait, did they also hear the pennies?
Oh yeah, you all heard the pennies.
okay.
Pointed, staring at Ivan.
Circe will stand up and pull out her meat-hook and scalpel and just wait towards the entrance near Ivan. Leave the others to sort.
Is that only their only one exit?
Yep.
Damn it.
So, did you guys solve the puzzle yet?
We found files, and then you ran in here.
Yeah. It may or may not be in hot pursuit.
Oh, good. Just takes files and pockets them. Wait, and then
Well,
kind of thinks better of it.
In theory, it shouldn't attack in groups.
I'm not sure if that theory was ever quite tested.
It seemed to be all the stories. They weren't attacked until they were alone.
Is there a
Aggressively
light
takes
switch
pictures of files while they're talking.
Yeah, there's a light switch in there.
Okay, Evan will kind of like look between them all and then kind of like flick on the light and then like flinch back.
You'll get your eyes flooded with light.
Ow.
While they're talking, could Stevie, I've used this a few times, just in case, this has never worked, but, can I, use my, chalk that I still carry around to, draw, a symbol I researched long ago about that should, ward off ghosts?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just kind of sketch that on the floor.
Yeah, I'll see Stevie do some supernatural shit and sketch something on the floor.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just something I found a while ago in a book. It's to help ward off ghosts, just in case.
Oh, okay. Why didn't I ever think? What the fuck? Why have I never thought of that? Kind of looks a little angry at herself and impressed with him.
It's okay.
No, keep going. Good idea. Do that. And continues taking pictures of the files and shit.
Yeah.
She was gonna steal them, and then she's like, maybe not. Maybe not. Can't just steal everything.
You're learning, Nova.
She is learning. She's making character development. Wow. It only took 2 seasons.
So,
do we at all see any blank thing coming for us?
nope. Ivan just sees the thing kind of moving around in sort of really, really ridiculously slow pace.
Like kind of pacing around the door.
The door that person's behind you.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's still far away.
Is it moving towards us or?
If you notice
Probably
this,
going
you'll
back
kind
to
of
the person that's alone.
blink. Well, it seems as though our friend is a little more preoccupied with the individual I pointed out earlier.
Oh, and looks like we got time.
Yes.
Should we do something?
It will flick off the lights.
No, you can keep those on.
Alright.
Sits down in one of them office chairs.
Also, while one member finishes taking pictures of those things, gonna look for recent disciplinary bullshit files.
Roll me another investigation.
Come on, investigation, don't fail me. Oh, okay, you did good this time.
Don't fail me now.
Trying for a good roll.
Yeah, you look around a bunch of the things and you see a couple of disciplinary things about bullying, mostly of this one kid who appears to have had quite a number of problems with bullying.
Well, there he is. There's the name you need. Get that and get the file.
Yep, gonna do that. See if it's one of the recent transfers or not.
Sure is.
Let's see, what's up with this kid? Or anything weird about him or anything? Or
So we
maybe a
got the
name.
name of the transfer kid?
The name's on there. You see the name Vincent O'Malley.
Vincent O'Malley.
O'Malley, the alley cat.
Exactly.
Just gonna see if, like, the names of the kids who had bullied him.
You look at the names, and most of them are the kids that you guys went in to see.
And snapping pictures of all this while this is happening. Hey, we got something.
It's the news.
Pulls whoever over points to this Vincent file. Everything has something to do with, most of this has something to do with this kid anyway. At least the bullying cases.
Is that the transfer boy?
It's one of them. It wasn't the one I saw, but
Say where he is
actually,
from
was this kid also
originally.
on the in the hospital?
What, the kid who got bullied?
Oh yeah, the Vincent kid.
Nope.
What? Not.
Did I see the name of the... Like, looking at the file, do I see the name of the girl who I was talking to at the hospital?
You know?
Evan will kind of, like, tap at her name on the paper, like, Herb, that's the girl I talked to.
You should see if he has any classes with the teacher.
Oh yeah.
Did you catch her name?
Check the files we got. She's in there somewhere.
Yeah, we still got the paper.
Yeah, you put them together, and sure enough, the kids... Most of the times the kid's been sent to the office for misbehaving has been by that teacher.
What kind of misbehavior was he doing?
Mostly crying loudly during lesson, refusing to do things.
Oh. Kind of from. And does...
Alright.
Can I roll investigation to see if there's any, like, reports from the school council or anything? Or, like, why this kid might be such a wreck?
Roll me another investigation.
Or, like, even doctor things, I don't know. Anything like that.
You look at it, but you can't tell the details exactly, but you are aware the police were involved in an incident with him.
You'll kind of squint at that.
Where's this out? The nice. I'll have no.
Does it have his address?
It does.
Mark that down.
Yeah, I'll point it out and be like, huh.
I would like to go see if this is anywhere near all the other kids' houses, or in the center of. Apparently, all the stuff was happening around the same place. Let's see. Come on, Old Faithful. Okay.
Yeah, you can't really... You can tell the kid lives in the same sort of area as the school, but you can't tell exactly like where the other kids live and all that stuff.
Looks like we need to make a house visit.
There's still that
18-year-old?
entity out there.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to get past that, or, deal with it here. No. Whatever it is, that's taking a liking to this kid. Looking out for him.
Is the 18-year-old's brother on that list of kids who I've bullied? This one kid?
Sure is.
Well, there we go. Well...
Is the girl I talked to on there?
Yeah.
Gee.
So we got a clear and common theme here. Now we need to find the kid.
Figure out why it's protecting this particular kid.
Or if it is the kid.
You think there'd be a missing persons report if you...
It only happens at night.
True.
There's not much information on this kid in here. And there's a police incident.
Does it say what happened?
Can't get much out of it.
Pretty vague.
Sus, if you want to, you can investigate as well.
Nope.
Nope.
You can always get that luck die crit.
Yeah, or I get a critical failure and just somehow manage to fall through the floor right on top of the monster
I believe in you.
and break my legs in the process.
I'm afraid about this. I won't join the peer pressure.
Good man. Alright. Well, everyone roll me a perception.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh!
God.
Stevie!
Steven!
This is awesome.
I thought for a second Ivan only had one perception roll and he got a 1. I was like, what? Does his other eye fall out?
No!
Ivan, are you still spook eyeing?
Oh wait. Yeah. I was, but I forgot to tack on the last dice. Okay. Yep. Spook.
Everyone, you kind of hear a sound in the distance. Nova and Stevie, you recognize it as a scream.
Oh god.
Shit.
Ivan, when you look over, you see that giant black mass is kind of looming over the person.
Gotta go fast, let's go. Run, run, run. Can Ivan tell us the general area where it is so we can run there?
Yeah, he'll be like, once they get out of the door, he'll be like pointing, he'll be pointing and running
Cool.
towards that area.
Is there some sort of sprinting check I can make?
Roll stamina and athletics.
Cool.
Stamina and athletics.
Sometimes I forget I have stamina.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Oh, whoa! Whoa!
What the? Whoa!
I am so fast!
Ivan, gotta go fast.
Ah.
Right at your 6.
Sanic.
Sanic. Alright. Stevie, it takes you a couple of seconds to actually get going, because you're a little confused. You heard that scream and it kind of threw you out of whack a little bit. Cess and Nova, though, you guys run just ahead of him, trying to, you pretty much purposely stay behind Ivan because Ivan knows where you're going.
Ivan's
Ivan,
gotta
on the
go
other hand,
fast.
you're Sanic.
Sanic!
For probably one of the few times in your life where you are actually faster than everyone else.
Get that there, pride.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
She also cried.
Yeah, I'm proud.
Everyone's fucking pride.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you kind of book it towards it. Roll me another perception as you come close.
Only Ivan.
Okay.
Yeah, only Ivan.
Boom shakalaka, here comes the spirit, man.
Here comes the medicine lady, because you run. I got it. You sort of run and you stop, and because you still have your spook eye on, you can see this. It's obviously a male, sort of crawling, clambering backwards over his desk while this giant black fuzzy mass just kind of. You see two very long-looking limbs slowly come out of the mass and start to wrap around his face.
Oh god! What was the kid's name? Vincent?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, he'll kind of like look at it and freeze up and then be like, Vincent!
Wait, are we in the room yet? Or?
Yeah, the rest of you come up behind him just as he says that.
Oh, do we see the thing or not?
The rest of you, because you don't have spook eyes, you see something. You can't really see it properly against, because it looks like the light in the room's been put out.
Oh.
And there's only like the filter of the moonlight coming through the window, but what you see is this very, very long torso with these very, like, really, really thin arms and this really misshapen looking flat head.
Can I go to attack it?
You sure can?
Okay, may I call shot to the arms?
You want to do what?
Call shot to the arms.
Alright, go for it.
Cool.
You'll take the obvious negs and everything.
What negatives am I taking for that?
-2.
So, 8. I'll burn a willpower to go into berserk.
Alright, go for it.
Boop.
Ivan, as you shout the kid's name, the thing seems to freeze, but then it just continues on its way.
God damn it. Alright.
1 second.
The screaming of the dude it's currently arm facing is getting muffled.
It just wants to hug him.
Exactly.
Just wants to
touch. No one understands.
This might be a stretch. Could I empathy check the freeze?
Alright. Arm 1 attack.
The faceless brack.
1.
Sure can.
Grendel.
Damn, girl.
If you do, you'll have to come out of your spook by.
Alright, yeah.
Arm 1 attack 2. 8, so 11, 10, 9.
It's all willpower.
9. Dang, these are terrible rolls.
Serious, please.
And attack 3. Oh, there we go. 9.
Oh, there you go.
And I have 9 agains on this, so that's 3 rerolls.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Arm's coming off.
Oh!
Okay, let me add all this up. 2,
that bitch.
That's fucking
6,
nuts, what the hell.
7, 8, 9, 10 successes.
Ivan,
Oh my
when the
God.
thing freezes, you kind of just get the feeling it's because you've made a noise near it.
Okay.
Sus! What weapon do you use?
Me hook and scalpel, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, you run up to this thing, and the guy that it's currently trying to choke out sort of gives you a pleading look as you raise both hands, and you just fucking go ham at his arms. And surprisingly, the hook and the scalpel go through really easily. And there's a sort of weird slurping sound as the arms just kind of drop onto the table.
Look, guys, all ready to serve and eat. Out of character, out of character.
You do hear the thing give a loud screech.
Good.
I was afraid, I was gonna succeed the fuck out of an empathy roll, and I was gonna be like, you see, it's the face of an innocent child, and then Cersei cleaves through it.
Yeah.
Like, no!
Yeah, the thing kind of rears back and screeches, and those arms on the thing just start to wriggle around.
Oh, God.
And you just kind of see it dropping bits off of its, stubs. And just kind of lands on the floor. Like wet clay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna shout for someone to get the guy away from it.
Who wants to try and get the man away?
Well, I'm gonna keep cleaving at it. You kids deal with that, I guess.
With a strength roll more than
Wait,
one.
why am I aiding in this? I have no physical stat.
It's alright, neither does Ivan.
Neither do I! That's why I feel it.
Hello, I am Cersei. I will function as your club diamond for today.
Alright, Club Diamond. That'll be a strength and athletics if you want to run over and grab him.
Huh? Oh, I'm already here.
Oh, you're already there, in which case just, strength and athletics to get him away.
Can I just, use strength and athletic to kind of kick him away? You know, kind of.
Yeah, sure can.
My arms are kind of busy right now.
Yeah, make that strength and brawl then.
Okay. It's the same roll, I think.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
I guess maybe Ivan's Stevie
Move.
catching and stuff. The impact then. As he is flung.
Alright.
Just kind of kick him and be like, get the fuck out of here, you dumbass.
Yeah, you kind of kick him off the desk and he kind of just flails. And lands on his face on the floor.
Can Stevie catch him or something?
Roll me that'll be a strength athletics, though.
Okay, 1 + 1 is 2.
Hold him gently.
Alright, willpower.
Oh! Stevie the angel.
Stevie cares.
Stevie is the literal definition of a living pillow.
Yeah,
It's literally a title of this
Stevie,
episode.
you just became a human pillow. Nah. You see the guy just go to fall off, kind of flail, and just automatically you drop to your knees and just grab him in your arms, and you're like, so? Guy just kind of looks at you like, what?
Hey, buddy, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You should totally leave.
What's going on? What is that?
We're dealing with it. Just
figuring that out. Don't be mean to kids. Go away.
He's gonna like kind of
Don't do drugs.
carry the dude a little bit and put him back at his feet, like at the doorway.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do that, and the
God.
guy just kind of stumbles over his own feet, lands on his hands and knees, and just tries to crawl away.
Don't go nowhere now. We've got some questions for you later.
You
Break his
actually
legs.
notice, though, Sus, the desk kind of rattles as the thing just simply turns and starts following the guy.
Dang.
Or do go somewhere.
And as its body moves, it's kind of like an accordion put up on its end.
Okay, so
It's just got its two little legs, but the long body just kind of sways.
logically,
It's
I should
massive
try
head.
and cut it in half so it can't accordion anymore. Logically. Can I try and take a swing at it as it turns its back to me?
Go for it.
Sweet.
You get a +1 for being behind it.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
You shove.
Let me
Go for the
recalculate.
head.
No, I want to cut it. If I can stop the accordion movement, it won't be able to move as well. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 dice.
What the fuck?
And you know
There's-
what? I'm gonna burn a willpower on that to make
Oh
it
my god!
There's my love.
Yes, darling?
Do it.
Go, my child.
Boop. Alright, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Sirs!
And that is
Nice.
4 rerolls.
Christ.
Do-do-do-do.
Cracker.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And...
Get him! Slay him!
Slay him.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright,
my
and let me roll the other 2 attacks on top of that.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Isn't that also a 9 again?
No, Scalpel isn't 9 again. Me hook 2 attacks, Scalpel 1 attack. So,
Oh my god.
8, 9,
actually
10, 11,
frightening.
12 on Scalpel.
You are the boogeyman.
You are the boogeyman.
Peekaboo. And...
my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh
Alright,
my
good
god!
I'm done.
Good night,
I'm actually ending London now.
London.
Oh my god.
So how much was that all up?
Oh, I have to re-roll those 10s and 9s!
Oh, what the fuck?
yet.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 freaking re-rolls, are you kidding me?
Did she
Oh
beat
my
Boss's
God.
record by a landslide?
She, the
Well,
thing with Boss's
these are
one
separate.
was, Boss's
They're
one was
separate.
on 1.
Okay.
That's
So,
pretty close to Boss's record though,
let
it's
me,
only like 2 off.
let me count up this satanic ritual. 6, 8, 9, 13. Oh god, 21! 20, 23, 24, 24 freaking successes!
Oh my god. And they were all lethal?
Yes!
Oh my god. She just did 24 lethal. What the fuck? Okay. So, you kind of... Yeah, I can't even describe what the fuck you just did, but all the rest of the group know is 1 minute the thing just kind of rears back as it tries to take a step forwards, the head rears forwards, but on the forward swing, the top half just kind of keeps going. And it just hits the floor in a writhing mass as the legs and bottom half of the torso kind of stumble around.
Oh my god! Send me to hell!
And it wriggles a lot. It seems to be trying to wriggle on the floor, but eventually it just kind of sputters and just kind of goes limp.
All of it or just the bottom half?
Oh, all of it just kind of goes... It kind of looks like someone grabbed Play-Doh and like just dropped it on the floor and just kind of goes...
Oh my god, I really hope this wasn't the kid, because if so, I'm a child killer.
Who knows?
Just stares like,
Walk up the stairs, loop arms. Say, can we keep you?
Unloops arms. We'll talk about it.
I'm okay with that answer. Dual pistol away.
just
Just completely silent, like jaw still dropped, kind of numbly gesturing to her, like...
We're keeping her. She's staying with us.
I would like to kneel
Oh my
and, This thing, is it like a body-like thing?
You mean like, well,
It's
now that you still can't really see its features properly.
Okay, I would like to cut it open.
Yeah, roll me a weaponry and dexterity.
I have a torture merit. Would that help? Or a surgery merit?
Surgery, actually, if you
Or
want to, you can
specialty.
use medicine with your surgery merit.
Again, it's the same amount of dice anyway. What am I rolling? Medicine.
Medicine and dexterity.
Cool. So.
Alright, in the meantime, I would like to take a pistol out another little chunk of it and coat the fuck out of it.
Boop-a-doop. 2 successes for surgery. Just cut this thing open. Let's see what's inside.
So I'll use my magic specialty because this is Satan's Play-Doh.
Satan's Play-Doh.
Which is actually what this is Nova actually going to say. He's going to call it Satan's Play-Doh at some point.
Yeah, you kind of, plant your scalpel into it, and there's that gross wet noise again. And you try and open it, and it's hollow on the inside, but the outside just seems to be like wet clay.
I know this is out of character. No, this is like the first time it's ever happened.
I'm surprised.
But Stevie doesn't know.
While she's cutting it open, she'll just kind of quietly hum to herself.
Yeah, your hands end up kind of looking like you've sculpted a pot or something, like there's clay all over it.
Interesting.
Nova, however, you look at it, and you know for a fact that it's some form of human, or it's not a natural being, it's being created by something.
Like a golem?
Possibly.
Wait, was that actually out of character knowledge, the golem bit? Or
That was my
or could I say like, oh. I know a lot about golems. Golems are my thing. They're actually canon Nova's thing too. Let's see. So the whole thing's made out of weird goopy goo?
Yeah.
Or is there anything else inside? Like a base?
When both Sus and Nova look at it, you both kind of find like little bits of straw and dirt and stuff. Like just little bits. Like it's not filled with it or anything, that's just like general organic matter.
Anything people?
Not that you can see.
Anyone
In the
have a
Spoopy
cloak?
Eye, does it still have that like kind of black mass type thing, or like the same weird kind of signature?
Oh, is the light switch still off?
Yep.
Okay, Stevie will turn that on.
You try and the lights don't go on.
Oh! Are they busted?
You can't tell?
Someone should grab the guy
Who
before he
killed the
gets
lights?
away.
Yeah, that's I was just gonna say, he's gonna go try to find this dude.
You kind of find him like trying to crawl his way down the hallway crying.
Where is Vincent? He'll like go after him like, oi!
He kind of
Click his fingers left.
he pauses and looks over his shoulder. He's like, what?
We're not done with you.
Listen, I just want to go home. That was fucked up. I need to call the police.
We are the police. Not actually.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Listen, you can go home, be on your merry fucking way. We just got a few questions for you first.
Do we need
The guy kind of-
interrogation? I'm really good at interrogation.
He takes a couple of like panicked breaths, but he goes, all right. What do you want to know? And he kind of just sits there in the middle of the hallway.
If Serge wants to step in, she can feel free to step
Oh my
in.
god, no, that's a last resort thing. I don't want this man crying more.
Okay. In that case, he'll kind of, like, if he's just sitting at the middle of the hall, he'll kind of, like, crouch in front of him. Like, do you work here or something?
Yeah, I'm one of the teachers.
What grade?
2.
2. Then I don't actually remember the girl's name, but he will ask if
She never told you the name. You called her Captain.
I called her Captain, but like I figured I had looked at like her room number or like the.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you remember her name then.
Okay. He'll ask if he had her in his class.
Yeah, I did. I take most of the year 2s.
Then you must be aware of the situation with the student by the name of Vincent O'Malley.
Yes, I've dealt with it before. Yeah.
How did you deal with it?
There's really not much we can do. We chastised the girl and told her parents.
He kind of like looks over his shoulders at the others. Well, have you ever personally had any interaction with the other boy himself, Vincent?
Yeah, of course I was part of the group, of teachers meet up to talk about the bullying situation and everything. Unfortunately, there's really not much we can do. Kids pick on each other, it's what they do.
They all sort of getting up on this one, though? Out of character for some of them?
Unfortunately, he's a very misfortunate child, so it makes him a bit of a target.
Define misfortunate.
He, has rather severe disfigurement.
Oh?
There was, an accident involving his parents not too long before he transferred to the school. We've had him in therapy and things. Obviously, we've had him seeing counsellors and done what we can, but I don't really see what this has to do with what just happened.
Well, it sounds like this kid, this poor kid tried to retaliate against the people who've been doing this to him. Somehow he did something and made that thing. I don't know.
Some sort of deal, maybe?
Are you implying that this child made that thing?
Do you not believe it after what you saw?
Of course I don't.
Maybe it's best that you continue to believe what you like. You don't contact the police about this incident, and we won't have to get in contact with you again about this incident.
Of course I'm gonna tell the police.
No, you're not.
Yeah, he just looks at Circe like,
He just walks out from dissecting the thing. Let's get this straight, sir. You ain't gonna contact the police. And you're gonna walk away from this like nothing happened. Or that thing back there? She kneels. And just kind of like leans in to whisper in his ear. Will be the least of your problems. I will roll an intimidation if needed.
Getting GM dokies right now.
Do you want me to roll intimidation?
Yeah, intimidation.
I have maxed.
She gets 1.
So
don't jinx it.
11, I think.
Oh my god, you jinxed it!
Rama, you knew you had this power.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because the guy pretty much looks up at you and looks pretty much like he's about to crap himself.
Good.
And he's just like, are you threatening me?
Absolutely. And she just kind of rests. She rests her meat hook on his knee.
I have kids of my own and a wife. Please, love of Christ.
Well,
Puts a hand on Cersei's arm and.
No, let
I think he gets
this
it.
is fun. This is fun.
yeah. God bless. You get my drift, sir?
I'm drifting really, really hard. Can I go home now?
Are you gonna contact the police?
No police contact you. Nope.
Alright, good.
Just
Me too.
smirks
Like
and
it.
stands up. Looks at Stevie. See? I wasn't gonna do nothing. Calm yourself down.
Pounce.
Police anyway. We'll know.
Just forget about this, sir. Be glad nothing happened to you.
Go on with your life. We'll take care of it.
Can I go? I want to go.
Fuck no.
The guy pretty much gets on shaky legs and just pegs it out of there.
Everyone should start making bets on how soon it'll take him to faint.
Yeah.
Not really.
You see him like we see him through like the glass doors running through the parking lot, just falls face first and doesn't get up.
Oh god.
Ivan will stand then and kind of like look at Circe with like a approving nod.
Seriously,
That was settled.
we're keeping her.
Circe will just kind of smirk a little bit, resheath her scalpel, and Miho can put her hands in her pockets. Well, look over at the
No.
others. Looks like we need to make a house call.
Yes, this Vincent situation is becoming a bit of an ordeal. The house call, though, are we even certain he's not here? We're certain that was the only thing in the school?
Well, hell if I know. But we do know that we have an address of the boy who is without doubt the problem.
I would like to look at that file actually and see if he's living with his parents, if he's living in like a home or something.
Yeah, you look at it. You see he's living in a home.
Yeah, didn't the dude say something happened to his parents?
It happened, something happened with his parents, but I didn't know if it was
Oh.
like two.
I see. Can I do a quick swoop eye sweep?
You sure can?
While Nova go back and take some samples from that golem. Also, maybe look for see if there's any sort of sigil or anything in there.
Yeah, that'll be a investigation.
Investigation. Come on. Okay,
Yeah,
this one.
Ivan, you swoop around, and besides the flailing arms of that dude trying to run away from the school and the janitor that you saw earlier, there's no one else around.
Alright. He'll kind of give a little huff.
See anything?
No, not that I can tell from here at least. Though my range with this thing isn't the best, but from here I don't really see anything of note. Could always give the place a sweep just to be sure, but who knows? Could always use the intercom.
Oh, we still got that janitor though.
But we also have Hannibal Lecter here. He gestures.
Oh, true.
Looks over. Mrs. Pop Culture reference.
Just do what nobody does. Just assume.
Stevie Brother doesn't get it either.
It's wasted on you. Wasted on you all.
We're all nerds. Nerds
Yeah.
know nothing.
When no one gets it, he'll just kind of deflate Anyway.
I'm sorry, Ivan, I'm sorry.
You should be
I
used to
think
it by now.
this poor kid is the source of this, and if we persuade him to stop or whatever, then I think that's our best option.
This child
Don't really-
can't be more than, what, a 5th grader? How is he?
Well, he's fucking with something he ought not to be fucked with. So either we get whatever he's messing with, or I don't know. Even if you couldn't convince him, you need to make sure he doesn't get into it again. I don't know, kids are vicious little shits.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Stevie should have coped into some of the things I know.
Don't cope with no things.
Poor Stevie. Sweet baby.
He just kind of glances back at the remains of the thing and tries to think about, like, summoning of clay monsters or something. Okay,
What are you wanting to do?
Oh, a cult on, like...
Oh, yeah.
Summoning of such things. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've heard of a couple of things that do stuff like that. There's obviously golems, and there's a couple of other things like general magic that can control matter. There's ones that can use, like, sort of puppeteer sort of things. You can't really pinpoint any of them, but you're aware most of them point to sort of magic rather than supernatural creatures.
If he points it out, it was probably like, well, it does look like it was made by a 7-year-old.
Smart boy.
Henry's getting help.
Is there any kind of range to this sort of thing? I don't know much about magic myself, but it seems kind of pretty potent if he can puppeteer it from his own house.
It could be a puppeteering, or he could have sent it at him. Specific target. Voodoo bullshit. There's some stuff inside.
That does seem to be what's happening to the rest of the people. Sent after them one at a time.
But why would it go for the boy's brother in that case? Hardly seemed to be involved.
Wait, maybe...
He was on the sheet before, wasn't he? With the bullying incidents, it was the older kid who bullied, right?
If he is taking things and using it as a sort of targeting whatever it is, maybe, I don't know, if he got something off a kid, but it was actually the brothers?
What, like some kind of... Is that how it works? Some kind of artifact?
I would like to...
Sort of like a...
It's also possible.
Tracking dog?
I'm gonna call that.
It's also possible that the kid who bullied wasn't nearby at the time, so he settled for second best.
So you're occulting to see, like, what?
To see if the idea of like when you make a golem or something, or just kind of, what was it? Like making like a voodoo doll, and you have to take something from the person for it to work. And maybe the kid had taken something from a little kid, but actually belonged to the older brother or sister. I still don't know.
You think about it, and it's entirely possible, but you can't be for sure. Like, you can't be absolutely sure.
At least you're sure that it's a thing that can happen, and she can say it's possible.
Did Nova relay that this kid was, like, in a home?
Yep.
Meaning, like, some kind of...
Parents know a thing no more. Actually,
meaning, like, just a literal house, or, like, a home for kids?
Like, without the parents.
A foster home.
Oh, okay. Then he'll kind of, like, squint, like, it still seems a little hard for a kid to get this kind of thing under the radar at a foster home.
Like I said, he could be getting help.
That's very true.
Maybe if we want answers to this, we should visit.
You know, that's entirely likely a kid who's probably hurt by the bullying getting offered some kind of deal to take care of the aggressors. Who wouldn't take that?
Yeah. I mean, where would a kid that age find someone like this himself, you know?
I guess we're taking a trip to Vincent's place then.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone has any qualms.
Nope.
Stevie starts walking towards the car.
Alright. So, you guys drive for a little bit. You get lost once. But eventually, you do actually come up to the street that you're looking for. Sort of, you know, vaguely nice looking area. It's not amazing, but it's definitely not run down.
What time is it?
It's about midnight at this point.
Midnight.
Alright.
So,
Well,
anyone have a story for why we're knocking on this kid's door at midnight?
well, not really. Figure
Mm,
we can get in without being noticed. That'd be the ideal situation.
I'm sure these places are pretty tight locked, though, in case any don't want any like kids sneaking out and the like.
If the kid sees us, he's gonna probably get screwed.
That too.
Not if you cover his mouth.
Then he'll scream when we take the hand off.
You don't take it
I
off.
tend to draw the line at child violence. That's
I
just
ain't
my
saying
personal
nothing
preference.
about hurting him.
Yeah. Besides this, let's try to get the kid on our side first.
Story.
We don't want to be the monsters he's going after.
Nuts, figures.
If we are playing the investigator card, we could be wanting just to simply ask the boy some questions. Simple as that. Or pose as being concerned for his safety, considering his classmates are getting picked off.
Any offer protection of some sort? I don't know. At least to the parents.
The investigator route is closest to the truth, and if we say we're looking out for him, then it would be a little odd to ask if he's the one who did all this.
We're
Yes,
not asking that in front of the parents.
if the parents are in the picture. The investigator route would probably be the most tactful. Option A.
You do the talking then.
That's our job.
I suppose they leave the car then.
Alright.
Yep.
Y'all leave the car and what do you want to do?
Does the place look like it has lights on at all? Like it is midnight.
The bottom floor light appears to be off, but there's one light up on the top floor. Second floor.
Let's throw pebbles at it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he will, I
Any way
guess.
to, perception into that window?
You can, but it's slatted blind. You can't really see anything.
Okay.
Can we, approach the door and see if it looks like one of those kinds of doors that looks like it would be open to people coming, or if it's just, a straight-up, front door of a house type thing? Kind of...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see automatically there's just, a normal house.
Alright, Oh, yeah, I forgot!
Yeah, yes you did. I'll deal with that later.
Oh, no!
Oh, I was gonna do that and I forgot to.
Damn it.
Uh,
Wow, alright. Ha! Well, that
Okay,
bridge is crossed. And burnt.
They can come
You
back
literally
later.
just hear Chigaru crying in the background.
If we remember before we go home.
Yeah, just mental note before we go back. Go to there and put the door back on.
Just like driving home, just Stevie just like a sharp U-turn.
Stevie has eidetic memory.
He does.
He does.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, once he sees that the door seems kind of like generally not welcoming, he'll kind of hesitate and look at the others, the raised brow.
Glares.
Not as much of a public venue as we might have expected.
Oh shit.
How normal is it for investigators to come around midnight?
Not particularly, without causation.
Well, I mean, we did have a lot of other cases to handle today. That's not a lie.
Anyone good at forging what do they call that thing? Shoot, I just had it in my head. Out of character, what is it called? You present it to go into the house. Warrant, thank you. That.
Nova still had her fancy IDs.
Not necessarily, and no offense to any of us, but we don't necessarily look like the stereotypical investigator type. And he'll kind of gesture to Circe's clay-covered hands and all of them.
I look professional. Oh, man.
We went over
I
this.
dress nicely. Fuck you, Ivan.
You will just blow her a kiss.
Well, we gotta
there's
figure
always that
something
light
out.
up there.
Visibly shudders.
I ain't trying to steal your little mama, Stevie.
But we need to figure something out. Can't just stand out here. We need to get in there.
Are pebbles against the window out of the question?
Probably.
I don't think that would do any good.
Oh, I know. We're just coming by to inform them that not to send their kid to school tomorrow because of the shits that have been going down, maybe?
Why wouldn't they call?
Because their phone sucks and they don't answer. And so we've had to go around.
I think the investigator route is best. The time can be used as a matter of urgency because of the new person being put in the hospital.
Yeah, that's true.
Could I potentially roll a common sense?
Hey, there we go.
Perhaps at the angle of what would be the most sensical way to go about this without looking like total fucking lunatics? Go for it. Okay.
Ivan,
See,
you are savior.
no matter what common sense, I'm gonna look like that. So good luck, Ivan.
It's okay, sirs.
Cries.
Oh!
Hey!
You get the feeling that the investigator route's probably the most plausible one, as long as Sir stays at the back and doesn't show her 500 tattoos.
Sir, just walk down the block further, just out of sight. Good, you're great.
5 street lamps away. There you go. And then the people at the door think it's the hash thing slash.
Accent will probably be like, you go hang out by the back. We'll let you in.
Besides
Wonderful.
the most plausible, what would be the most feasible? I guess.
That's what I mean. It's the one that seems the most,
Probably least likely to bite us in the ass.
Alright. Well, with the almighty voice telling Ivan this is the way to go, he will kind of just look at the door and give a long sigh. Oh, we've always been decent at making things up on the fly.
Jinx us,
Mediocre.
Okay, that's better.
Not awful.
We don't always fuck up. How about that? Not every time.
Okay.
Oh, come on, we're good hearts. We got this.
At least you don't have any clubs with us, I'll just say this.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
He'll kind of roll his shoulders, I guess, and then kind of gesture to the door shall we give it a go?
There's nothing. Knock, knock. Professional sounding knock.
You knock professionally. There's no answer.
Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Doorbell. Professional doorbell ring.
Yeah. What the? It's 12 a.m. They're gonna need some time to get out of bed. Holy crap.
Well, after...
Ding dong.
Wait, well, if it doesn't take that long. If it does take a long time.
Yeah, you knock again or whatever. Still, you roll me perception.
Perception.
It's gonna feel like we spent like 10 minutes figuring out what to say, and then they're not gonna be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yep.
thinking. Like, is this entire place like empty?
You listen and you can hear the sounds of shuffling behind the door, but the door doesn't open.
Is there a window?
There is.
Drive your
I would
fist
like to
through it.
That. Okay, I would like to peek.
Window as well. Like over Nova's head.
I was gonna say I'm peeking. It's just I meant to just.
Stevie can go in the middle, and then Ivan can go on top.
Yeah.
So that was perceptions?
Yeah,
Inside.
into the window.
I get,
Or should just be the kid.
Yeah, Sass, you're too busy being thug.
Too thug for life.
Nova, you look in and you see, like, which window are you looking through? Like the living room window or the one by the front door?
The one by the front. Where's the shuffling stuff coming from?
Behind the door.
Yeah, that's where she's looking.
Yeah, you definitely see a figure standing down the hallway from the door.
Is it a tall figure or a big figure?
Sort of human, like human adult sized.
That's so creepy.
yeah,
Does it have a long torso and tiny legs?
Nope.
Okay.
Stevie and Ivan, no, you guys look in and you see it's got a slightly big head,
Oh!
and it's sort of like got fairly skinny arms and legs,
I don't
and it's just kind of shifting from one foot to the other.
That could just be like a big head of hair, I guess.
Like, oh,
An
hey,
afro.
that's there. Hello.
It's not.
Well, actually, no, they'd be foster parents, so.
He kind of pierced the eyes. Oh my god. He will kind of like look through the window and then glance at Stevie or Nova to see if they see the same thing. Like,
Just gonna nod, guessing.
Either that's our deformed child, or maybe he's inbred?
What? What are you saying? I don't see it.
There's someone down there, and this is all whispered, for the
See
record.
something.
Yeah, the proportions are a little off.
Can those see it now that it's pointed out?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
And does it look like they're not really, like, coming towards the door?
Yeah, they just seem to be sort of standing in the middle of the hallway, just shuffling backwards and forwards a bit.
I don't like
Oh,
it.
that's creepy.
No. No, stop sign. Stop.
The stop sign. It's like holding the stop sign. Ivan will kind of, like, mutter, like, it looks like it's tasting like some kind of mud.
All I can think is the SpongeBob episode where he was the maniac.
Bob.
It's like, and now it's pacing like some
He's
freak.
just standing there.
Menacingly.
Great, these things are in the house.
No, Ivan, I'm the maniac.
Steve kind of wants to, like, knock and see what happens.
We
Just
don't
really
know.
light and timid knock.
Yeah, they don't know that we know that it's an abomination.
Can I circle around to the back door to make sure no one goes out that way?
There you go.
Sweet, I'm in back. See you guys.
Spook room. Oh, my first.
Yeah, you'll just see Sers kind of like dive roll into a hedge and just disappear.
I'm not even.
I'm in the hedge. I am now in the hedge. The hedge session
Yeah,
bad guy.
turns out I was the hedge session all along.
Oh my god. Then who was head session?
Then who was phone? Man, hook, hand, court, door,
Sir,
card.
sir.
But yeah, Stevie, when you knock on the door, the thing doesn't even seem to flinch. It just kind of keeps shuffling.
Oh my god, that's so
That's
creepy.
Grimace
Um,
with the other guys.
To see if
That's
I
not
can see
good.
any, like, signature.
Mr. and Mrs. O'Malley.
O'Malley is such an inherently evil name, guys. Like, how do we know this guy just isn't straight up Satan incarnate and his parents are Mr. and Mrs. Satan?
Oh, it's
We
Spanish.
don't know that.
Bad. Mr. O'Batty. Just saying. Not a confirm. Can I switch to Spook Eye real quick to see if I see any heat signature from this?
You can.
Zelda?
Roll me a perception.
Yeah, oh! Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, calm the fuck down, son. Or am I not allowed to tell you what to do? Yeah, this is red versus blue. Yeah, you look in, and through your spook eye, you see that black fuzzy signature again.
I told
I
you!
was just done telling Nova, we don't know if this is an abomination, but Stevie and Nova, you just see, like, Ivan's face just slowly turn toast face as he slowly slides his eye patch back over.
Is it an abomination?
It's an abomination.
Okay, well that's cleared. Is there anything in that that's not an abomination?
With
Did
your five, you saw further back in the house and possibly upstairs there was a sort of human signature.
Oh, two places?
It's like no, it's got like a upstairs.
Oh, like towards the back of the house upstairs.
Yeah.
They're trapped!
Okay.
They're in a light room to try and keep it out.
Or it's freaking Rosemary's baby, Vincent, up there with his, like, puppet string bullshit.
Who knows, maybe that's Vincent.
Oh, the light room, though.
Yeah,
that's true.
maybe that's Vincent and his parents are in the light room upstairs.
Oh, God!
Wait, was it just one signature?
Ivan will, like, point out that he sees a very faint... Did I only see, like, what did I, like, see, actually? Was it, like, a figure, or...
Like the thing upstairs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was just a figure.
Like,
But it was a heat signature rather than a black fuzzy thing.
Okay. Yeah, Ivan will point out that there's only one, and it is upstairs towards the back of the house, etc.
How big is it?
Basically, so. How big is it?
It's about...
God,
It's small.
it is small.
Is it the king?
Alright. Might be.
He has one of these things.
Oh
How
god,
many
we haven't even entered this
abominations
freaking
we
house
dealing
and
with? I mean, we
it's
could
so
just
intense.
backslash.
Someone just picked that lock
Planning.
already.
I'm planning. It's just something we never do, so be proud.
Be proud of us.
From...
You're seeing history in the making.
I'm scared.
Well, according to Circe, if we are in a group, they won't attack us, and seeing as we have no direct connection to this child, perhaps they won't really... He kind of searches for the word and gestures.
No, it just makes up
Fuck
like
with us?
it just makes the gesture what happened to the guy with their arms.
Yeah, it's
Under-
that. It's worth a shot, I guess.
Well, we've
How
got three of
many?
us, and
How many?
they're not too hard to deal with, I don't think. Given
And I'm
what
gonna
we
go
just
after
saw.
Circe, but she can probably handle herself.
I'm not worried about Circe. She has proven herself, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Nervous laughter.
Mhm.
Ivan, with your 5 perception, you also see, just here and there, little spots in various parts of the house, just little black fuzzy figures.
Alright,
Oh, yeah,
so
no.
I could say there's a good amount.
There's a few. Like, not a massive amount, but there's probably, 3 or 4.
Alright, yeah, Ivan will say, like, I'm gonna wager 3 or 4.
Alright. Maybe we should go into the attack. I mean, there's no parents to impress.
I really don't think it matters which way we go through, seeing as our knocking didn't seem to deter the
Well, I mean, going through the back so that anybody else looking out their windows won't see us, kamikazing it through the front door.
Where was the light, the room with the light, in relation to where we are?
It's like, let's see, well, nothing. You guys are like over here when I can actually click rather than be gay.
Rather than be gay.
Darn your homosexuality and stopping you from clicking things.
You're like there, and the light's like there.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, back to the house we go.
I'm not.
Is there anything underneath the window that we can climb up on?
Why don't you just... Are you trying to get up there without going through the main door?
No, I'm just thinking. Wondering
Or like peeking through the window, maybe?
Well, there's the thingy right there. You could probably shimmy up.
You say that! You say that, then you look at Nova's Dex Athletics.
What is your dex and athletics, honey?
All our Dex Athletics.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Nova's is 5.
Oh, well, Nova's fine then.
Actually, yeah. Also Stevie's.
And just somebody give her a boost. There we go.
Just stand on Stevie.
He's
already a doormat.
We're good. Together, we have 25. No, 15.
Wait, what?
I'm terrible at it.
You must merge. Gosh, I can't
Anyway,
believe that Pacific's a fusion.
Let's do it.
Human ladder, we're doing.
That's a better plan than Stevie's.
Do we want to actually roll this?
This is a
Like,
terrible
Stevie is the platform, and Nova stands on him.
Evan will actually probably veto this if it's actually suggested. Like, fuck no.
Stevie, make sure to cry on her hands. Salt helps with grip.
Perhaps Circe is getting along better than they are.
Cess, what are you doing?
Well, I circled around to the back door. 'Cause I was like, hey, if anyone tries to come out the back, I'll be here. And they won't get out without passing me. And now I'm here. And I'm hearing nothing of the others.
Pretty much.
Can you maybe she can see the abominations through the door?
I don't know about the
glass door
abomination.
upstairs.
I left before that. May I make a perception?
Yeah.
2. Dos, 2. 2. I think in German.
Yeah. Was that just in the backyard or through a window or something?
If there is a window, she'll probably look through it.
Yeah, you look through and you see a kitchen.
Oh,
And
kitchen.
you see a short, sort of round-looking, silhouetted thing just kind of shuffling around.
Ugh. That's so creepy. Well, Circe will wait to see if she, like, notices it. Did she hear the others knock before?
I'm assuming so.
And, it didn't
Nope.
respond at all. God.
It's literally just shuffling between, like, a half a foot space.
Fudge, man, that's not okay. That is the opposite of okay. Is the door locked?
Are you gonna try it?
I'll try the handle, sure.
Nope, it's
Oh,
unlocked.
oh my god. I don't want to open it, but Circe has some seriously big balls, so I have to.
Oh my god. I don't want it, but I gotta.
I really don't want to. This is so creepy. Open. Just,
We believe in you.
The last one, so.
well, the others aren't doing
believe
anything,
in
so Circe is gonna be like, God dang, you gotta do everything yourself and open the freaking door. Circe.
Roll me a perception.
No, God! I'm so...
Do we all
No, God!
in, and the first thing you notice is it's dark as fuck.
Oh god. Is there like...
Rather than seeing this time, you kind of just hear that thing shuffling probably not that far away from you.
Oh my god.
Because the door has led you straight into the kitchen.
Oh my god.
But the thing doesn't seem to be changing its pace. It just seems to be continuing doing this sort of little shuffling. But this time, because you're actually in the room with it, you kind of hear a...
Oh.
Oh,
Ah!
it's the thing.
Screaming loudly. Oh god. Let me check Circe's items to see if she has anything that would provide light. I really don't want her to, because I don't want to see this. I'm a big baby. Help.
Yeah, you have a phone.
Oh no. She pulls out her phone. And I will shine it in the direction of this shuffling thing and prepare myself for crying while Circe doesn't even give a fuck.
Yeah, you kind of turn your phone to the thing shuffling on the floor.
Oh, it's on.
And-
What do you mean?
Oh, it's, it's on the, it's small. Like it's shuffling around.
Oh, okay.
You kind of turn it, and it doesn't really seem to pay that much attention to you. It just
Where
looks
is it?
like... Let me see if I can get a picture. Yeah, this one will work.
Well, now that you described it as small and shuffling around, it kind of sounds endearing.
Oh, it's not.
Probably won't be. It won't be.
You look at it, and you kind of notice it's like the way it moves is a little bit like that accordion way the other one moved. The head's a bit too big for the rest of it, that sort of thing. And it kind of looks a bit like that.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh,
That's strange.
Oh, it's like to you, it doesn't seem like it's going to turn around and eat you anytime soon.
It looks endearing. It
Yeah,
does.
it looks like some sort of Play-Doh thing your kids made.
Aw.
Except it's like a human size.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's not gonna attack me, then F it. I'll walk around it.
Yeah, you walk around, it just seems to continue shuffling.
Have fun shuffling, little thing.
hypothesis.
As you walk past, you do kind of feel like, because its head's moving around so much, it kind of brushes you against your leg, though.
Ugh.
And as you do it, it kind of feels wet.
Ow.
What? Like how?
Like, wet clay.
Oh, okay. Like as long as this thing isn't secretly like covered in blood or something, I'm fine.
No, you seem to be.
It's-
You can't really
it's-
tell because it's dark.
It's too innocent. What's it planning? Yeah, Circe will she'll just kind of go past this and just I'll slowly make my way up the stairs, I guess.
Alright, group out the front, what are you doing?
Well, if Ivan has shot down the idea of shimmying up,
Wait, do we see Circe pass like through the window?
No, because she's gone through the back. And you guys are no longer looking through the door window, so...
He did bring up the possibility that they won't do shit to them because they have no
Yeah.
affiliation with the kid.
Yeah, there was that, and then Nova had the whole thing about the voodoo.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I'm sure at some point one of them gets the initiative to actually enter the building.
Probably.
If they are
See, I told you it wasn't that bad.
No, it's really
Yeah,
adorable,
fantastic.
actually. Like it's just shuffling around and just that wasn't
I'm gonna
nearly as
try
bad as
to-
I thought.
If they get to the point where they're entertaining the idea of forming a fucking human ladder, Ivan will probably just be like, no, go to the door.
Okay.
go for the door.
Alright, so you're just going for the door? What was that for, Nova?
That's the lockpick.
So what?
The lockpick.
Oh,
the front
lockpick.
door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you give it a couple of tries, and sure enough, it clicks open. Roll perception as you walk in.
Swords out.
Good.
She doesn't
love
trust it.
to die.
Ivan, sun's out, guns out, Ivan.
Guns out, guns out. Thunder and lightning are in the building.
Yeah, Ivan, it's really hard for you to like adjust to the light in here, especially with you only having one eye and all.
Did he go in
Oh,
through the
fine.
front?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Was it not locked?
Stevie, no, they lockpicked it.
Ah.
Stevie and Nova, you guys walk in and you see that thing that was shuffling around. It's a sort of tall, slender, pure white
Looking at it.
creature.
I don't like that.
Wait, the one they
It's
see.
kind of got. She's kind of. No, not quite like that one. It's not that. To be honest, it's not that grotesque looking. It's got a, bigger head than it should have, and its arms are a little bit too skinny, and it has no feet. It's kind of just shuffling around on these little, wooden peg stub things it's got instead.
Hey, kids narrative.
So
The
the
one they see is different to the one you see. Yes.
oh, that's why I was confused because I thought it was the
Yeah.
same one, and I was like, now it's short.
Yeah, no. This one's really tall, quite slender, but it has this really big round head. And Nova, when you look at it, it turns to face you, not in a looking at you way, but in the way that's sort of where it's past taking it. The first thing you see is the sort of belly of it's quite big. It's definitely female. But you see a sort of honeycomb texture around its stomach, like holes going into it.
That's creepy.
Oh god, no. Well, she wouldn't be like, oh god, no. I'm just being like, oh god, no.
Yeah, and it's got like these little. It's got thinning hair. It's hardly got any. And it's kind of got these really beady eyes that are kind of way too far apart.
No.
And this little mouth.
It doesn't seem to be, like, taking any of them in. It was actually kind of curiosity getting the best of her and kind of get a closer look. That's the thing.
Roll me another perception if you want to get closer.
Perception.
Could Stevie turn on the lights?
Yeah, sure can.
Okay.
Yeah, Stevie.
He's not going to take his eyes off the thing. He's gonna,
Yeah, Stevie, you turn on the light and the thing's illuminated. And yeah, sure enough, she's definitely female. But the thing that makes you really uncomfortable is the fact there's like a hole in her stomach that looks like a wasp nest. And her stomach's very, like, bloated.
Looks like her face, like, right up to it when the light comes on.
Yeah, the light comes on, and Nova, do you look at the honeycomb thing in specific, or just the whole creature?
The honeycomb thing.
You look in, and as you look in, you see these little fleshy bubbles.
Ugh.
And they're kind of pulsing a little bit. But there's no sort of expression on its face as it kind of stops when you get close to it. And it looks down.
Oh. Nova!
Freezes. Looks up. Tries to back away slowly.
You kind of hear the sound of squelching as its head tilts a little bit at you.
Nope.
And its head tilts a little bit too far. It looks more like Sunny on a slinky.
Please no.
Steps.
More quiet noping and just kind of backs up.
Evan's whispering, Ed, we're walking.
Let's walk.
You kind of hear the sound of scratching as the pegs, like the little stubby feet, kind of scratch along the floor towards you guys.
Fuck, let's go. Fuck.
It's okay, remain calm.
It was pulsing.
Things pulse, it happens.
It's disgusting.
Grimace doesn't follows Ivan, and he kind of like protectively gets between Nova and the thing.
Evan will try to do his best to lead them in the direction of where he saw that, like, single living signature.
You sort of notice, as you guys try and make your way past this thing, it does kind of just turn and start following you, very slowly.
This is fine.
There's no noise, just the sound of scratching on the floor.
We just sighs.
Well, that's
As you
annoying.
guys walk by it, though, and you get towards the stairs, you meet up with Sus.
Hey, how did you get in?
You guys were taking too long.
Why didn't you open the door for us?
I figured you were doing something competent. Sorry for assuming.
You're really quiet, son.
I'm sorry, I'm getting my charger.
It's cool.
Alright, here. Alright, do I need to repeat what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, from where?
Just after she says, why didn't you let us in?
Oh. I figured y'all could be, competent. Sorry for assuming.
Just go. Just keep walking. Keep walking.
Sus, you noticed that white thing sort of shuffling up behind the group?
Keep walking. Don't attack it or anything.
I saw. She just kind of squints at it, keeps moving. This is fucked up.
Alright, so you guys go up the stairs?
Yep.
Ivan, are you leading them to the signature?
Yes, I guess so.
I don't know, it's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you get to the door that the signature's behind. What do you want to do? You hear the sounds of, odd sounds of clumping, and then after a while, the white thing appears from the top of the stairs and turns the corner and starts coming down the hallway towards you guys.
Alright, he will do his best to ignore that situation.
You guys got a pet.
Is there any kind of keyhole or anything on the door?
Nope.
Alright, in that case, well, is there any kind of crack at the bottom of the door where they can see that there's light?
Yeah.
Alright, he will kind of mouth, somebody's in there, and kind of, it's hard to pantomime, but he will, kind of gesture the height of what he assumed it was, because he had mentioned to Nova and Stevie that there was a small person in there. And then maybe, mouth the word Vincent, shrug severely.
Circe will mouth back at him with deadpan expression, open it.
He will look at her and then just kind of, sigh and roll his eye and slowly open the door. Can I try to be, quiet as I do it?
That'll be a stealth roll to do that.
Okay, just stealth and dex, or stealth?
Stealth and dex.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, I've been distracted by the chat. So, there's things coming behind us still. Slowly.
Yeah, you're able to. There's only the sound of you, the small click of the handle opening, but the door doesn't creak or anything.
Oh, wait, sorry, what?
There's only the sound of, the door clicking open, but it doesn't, creak or anything.
Okay. In that case, I'll slowly open it and try to poke my head around.
Roll me a perception.
All of us
I'm
are
gonna do
just
this
Ivan.
regular eye. Oh,
Anyone who pokes their head around.
Please, feel free to poke your head around.
I have poke.
Oh, no.
I like this music.
This is the music that signifies we're having a good time.
Doesn't it just? Stevie, what the fuck, dude?
Is this Coraline?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, I saw the movie but forever ago. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I love that film. It's so good. Alright, so what did everyone get?
Circe and Stevie are the only two that got something.
Oh my god, guys. Alright. Ivan and Nova, you guys are far too... You guys are a little bit distracted by that white woman creature coming towards you. Because she's getting pretty close. But she's still moving, snail's pace. Stevie and Circe, you guys look in, and the first thing you notice is there is a small child sitting in the middle of the room. You also see lumps of clay everywhere. Stevie? You see the kid kind of sitting there going, oh no, as he's kind of playing with these what appear to be handmade clay dolls. You do notice, true to what everyone said, he doesn't look very good. He looks pretty fucked up.
Oh.
There's kind of really nasty burn marks throughout most of his face. He's missing a lot of his hair.
Oh.
One of his eyes is kind of, the scarring's just gone over his eye, so it's kind of connected the tissue. One of his arms appears to be kind of just like a mangled stub. But he's just kind of sitting there playing with these weird handmade doll things. You do notice one of them looks a little bit like that little accordion thing that you guys killed earlier, but it's kind of just sitting on the floor in half.
Oh.
Stevie's just gonna like slowly step out and be like, look back at the other guys. Oh, music echo. Ah!
Oh god!
I think we're doing a music echo.
Oh!
What?
Your thing is echoing the music. Ah!
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was so confused. Everyone was just like, ah, out of nowhere. I was like, what?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Is it fixed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like it. Wait.
Nope.
God.
It returns.
Is it still there?
Yeah,
Yes.
a little bit.
God, you know what? I'm just gonna mute myself, so.
I'm sorry.
Just unmute when you need to say something. It's OG. We can put up with it for the 2 seconds
Well,
it takes to say
I was
something.
gonna say something, actually.
Alright, go for it.
Can Circe quietly kind of just enter the door?
Yeah.
She will then. Just kind of lean up against a wall in his room.
Search goes in, then Nova will follow.
What?
Sneak, sneak.
I didn't hear what you guys said.
Oh, I said if Search goes in, then Nova will follow. Sneak, sneak.
Okay.
Just gonna fish in.
Yeah. So you all go in?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. You walk in, the kid doesn't seem to pay much attention to you guys, just kind of talking to his dolls.
What's it saying?
Yeah, it just seems to be like he's sort of doing make-believe, you know, going to the store, picking stuff up, going to another store,
Oh my god, that's adorable.
driving around, making weird car noises with one of the dolls, that sort of thing.
Okay. Can I look around at his little setup and see if there's anything familiar aside from the accordion thing?
Roll perception.
Oh boy.
I would like to occult the room, see if there's anything creepy.
You can.
Right.
My
magic
guess
specialty.
is that he's probably making dolls of the people, and that's what's hurting them.
Oh, that's an idea.
One success, by the way.
Yeah, you both look around and Nova, the only really occult thing that really stands out to you is the fact that this kid's doll that's like next to him on the floor looks like that thing you killed earlier. Says you see that, but you also see the one that you saw in the kitchen kind of sitting next to him. Like, it's pretty tiny. It's only about 3 inches big, but it's clearly handmade. And the big honeycomb thing is the one he's currently holding on to.
Oh,
And he's kind of doing the, you know, paperman walk where he's making her walk.
oh my god. Would there be a role to do perhaps like the presence type thing to make oneself known in a non-alarming way?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that thing. Row, row, fight the power. Row, row, fire, flower.
Row, row, Eisenhower.
Eisenhower electric power.
Alright, what do you do?
Basically after we kind of all have gotten in the room and people are kind of looking about, he will sort of quietly clear his throat Vincent?
At the sound of his name, the kid suddenly stops and looks up at you with that face. And you notice most of his lips are missing, so he's just kind of teeth.
Oh, baby!
Hey, buddy.
He looks a little shocked.
That was better than expected, at least. He didn't scream. Hello.
Hello?
Interesting dolls you've got there.
Kind of looks down at his dolls and holds the current one to his chest.
You make those yourself?
He nods.
They're nice.
Quite talented.
You actually see him sort of shuffle where he sits and looks down a little bit shy.
Oh.
You wanna show me some of them? Maybe introduce me?
He nods and motions for you to sit with him.
He will resist the urge to get awkward and kind of lower himself to the ground.
Speaking of introductions,
No, we'll follow. Good.
speaking of introductions, hello. I'm Stevie. Kind of looks at the other guys.
Ivan.
I'm Nelly.
What'd you say her name was?
Nelly. Don't say or Nona. No, I don't know.
No.
I'm trying to think of her name. Winona. Here we go. Winona.
Winona.
He nods.
Serge just kind of watches.
So as he kind of looks at you, and you suddenly feel a brush up against your shoulder, and there's that big white thing standing next to you. Just seems to be staring at everyone.
Oh, that's wow. Nice. Does
So-
that one have a name too?
The kid kind of looks at you and stands up and paddles over to it and makes grabby hands. And it picks him up.
Oh.
What's his mom? Is it his mom?
Yeah, the kid kind of... Whoa, dogs. Yeah, the kid kind of looks at you guys and goes, "That's my mummy."
What was that?
It's his mommy.
Oh,
She's quite pretty.
it's
Evidently, the dogs disagree.
nice to meet you.
The white thing kind of just looks at you guys, and she kind of... You hear a voice. It sounds kind of wispy and like a lot of voices. She just says, "Hello."
Waves slightly.
Also give a little wave of his fingers.
The
Did
Vincent kind of looks at you guys and he goes, "This is not my real mummy."
I had figured.
Where's,
No, my
family's family.
where's your
my
real?
daddy took my real mummy away from me.
Oh,
How did that happen?
Terrible.
He kind of just smiles at you guys, well, half smiles as much as he can. But he doesn't seem to answer.
Well, Vincent,
you-
Ah,
what were you gonna say?
no, I didn't hear you talking. But
Oh, I was just going to say, have you, been playing with these dolls up here for a long time?
He sort of looks at quotation marks mum and then looks at you guys and nods.
You know.
How'd you learn? Oh, did it again.
Oh, sorry. I think there might be like a lag or something.
Yeah, I think mine's lagging. Sorry.
I'm coming. He was just gonna ask, like, you know, some of your classmates, some of them who weren't so nice to you, I've heard, have been recently getting a little hurt. Did you know about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did you mean to do it? I mean, it seems like some of your dolls have been, well, I mean, obviously they're kind of becoming real, and
Of course they are. I made them.
How did you learn to do that? I mean, wow, it's pretty impressive for somebody your age.
He just kind of shrugs and pats for Mum to let him down. And he just kind of shuffles his feet like, dunno, just can.
You can read out a book or have somebody teach you.
Mm-mm.
Have you always been able to do this?
Yeah.
oh, that's amazing.
It is. That's almost like a superpower. Are you a superhero?
He sort of looks at you and, with an absolute deadpan, just goes, I don't save people.
Ah.
You know, Vincent, I understand the people you have indirectly injured did you a wrong. And by all means, vengeance is in order. But you see, we were contacted because the police have been involved. And it is for that reason that you probably should stop what you're doing.
Ivan, you kind of see him start to frown. He goes, why would I do that?
Because if you don't, we're going to have to get involved, or the police will, and things are just going to escalate, and it won't end well. As I said, I'm sure many of it was deserved, but there are other ways.
He kind of just seems to look up at his mum and then looks at you guys and goes, you can go now.
See, like, I guess Stevie will start getting up to try to momentarily click at him, but then be like, you realize if people keep getting hurt, people will keep looking for you, and the next people who find you might not be as so nice. They might make you stop. We're just asking.
Yeah, we're trying to help you. We just want everyone to be right.
Everyone says they want to help me.
Do you not believe them?
They never do.
Well, we're different, actually. We are. We're from somewhere else. We're a different kind of help. And we could probably get you what you need.
What do I need?
I had something to say and I forgot it again. Shit.
The kid just kind of shrugs and walks over and starts gathering his dolls up in his arms so he can set them all on a shelf.
You know, you are a very gifted boy, and we come from a place where your kind of talent may be very appreciated. You could be doing much more than just making dolls and the upstairs of some abandoned house. You and your mother could come with us.
The kid kind of stops and goes, people have said that to me before as well.
Hello?
Who?
Lots of people. They say I'd appreciate it.
Well,
They make me hurt people.
Oh.
So now I hurt people that I want to hurt.
who wanted you to hurt people?
You kind of see him, and he shuffles around a bit, and you actually see him pull up something on his sleeve.
Looks
And-
silly.
He sort of, you see amongst the mangled mess that is the stub, there's just a lot of what appear to be like track marks and things like that.
Oh no.
I really go up,
Track marks?
like tracker things.
Track marks is in needles.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of
Right.
needles.
Does
Oh.
can I roll a quick medical check to see if it's like medical or
Yep.
otherwise? Alright. That's a pathetic roll. Fight the power.
You look at it and it just looks like the sort of, it's kind of, because obviously you've been, obviously you've been in hospital and out of hospital, you've seen what it looks like when people have had a lot of drips and things.
Oh, alright.
And Nova, literally as you say that, the kid pulls it up and you see a big burn mark on his upper arm. It's the N-Corp logo.
What's...
No!
The people who did that, were they bad people? To you?
You see him touch his face and he nods.
No, they're bad people to us too.
Very bad.
Why are you here?
Because
Why can't you leave me alone?
We're here because of things you've been doing, but you don't have to do that anymore.
But I want to.
why do you want to?
They deserve it.
Do they deserve it anymore after all this?
No. But more will.
Why don't we could if the school is such a bad place, we could take you away from that. We could take you somewhere better.
You remind me of them.
I mean, we're not. We're from. What can I do to convince you that we're the good guys? Anything.
Why can't you just leave me alone?
Vincent,
Leave me alone.
We're not going to leave you alone until we have your word that you're not going to continue to do this. I understand what it's like to want to hurt people who wrong you, but this isn't the way to go about it.
Leave me alone.
People... He's just gonna, give kind of an exasperated look to the other two.
I have a question.
Yep.
What does it take to have a needle scar?
To have a needle scar, just, repeated use.
Could sedatives have caused something like that?
If he's had it done enough times, yeah.
Well, I'm not referring to him. I have a plan.
Oh.
Circe will have been listening
Oh!
from the stairwell, and she'll get up, walk into the room, and she'll look down at him and kneel down and be like, you're scared because you don't want the same thing to repeat, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll take off her jacket and show him her arm too, where she probably has some needle scars from when she was in the institution. She'll be like, well, look, I got him too.
You kind of see him look at them, and he slowly raises his one existing hand to sort of trace them. Who did that to you?
People that ain't nice. Kind of like the folks that did that to you. We all been through things with not so great people. And that's why we're trying to help you. So the things that happened to you and that happened to me don't happen to no one else.
You kind of see him actually quite intensely listen to you before you kind of see him back up, and he starts to shake his head. And you see him slowly raise his hand to his head as if he's in a little bit of pain.
Anyone here can make an empathy check?
Yep, anyone who wants to.
I'll burn a willpower on trying one.
Oh!
I haven't got it. I haven't got this. Yeah, never mind.
Ivan cares.
So does Stevie.
You kids got this. You kids got this. Have fun.
Alright, Ivan and Stevie, you guys are like, fuck this kid, man. And yeah, you can see the kids starting to... You can see the kid's obviously in pain. There's obviously something going on in his head, but you can also see little, like, tears at his, like, the corner of his eye. And he's shaking a little bit and just shaking his head.
Pain in his head. No.
Tumor, maybe.
He doesn't have anything like on his head, doesn't he? Like any devices.
Not that you can see.
Can we, like, discern with our empathy whether it's, like, a matter of, like, something doing it to him, or whether it's, like, kind of an internal thing?
It seems to be an internal thing.
Okay.
And
So he's not gonna, like, burst into Eugene.
not that you think. But yeah, no, he just kind of stumbles a little bit and just goes, just go away, just leave me alone.
Circe will, she'll stand up and take her jacket. And, she'll kinda place it near him, not on him, not touching him. Just be like, alright, your call. And just leave it there near him, more of an offering than anything. And walk back out of the room.
Kind of see the kid just stop and stare at the jacket and look up at you guys with that sort of wide, desperate look.
Do you really want us to leave you alone?
I just want to be alone. And you kind of see him, he starts to shake his head more and more. And he kind of backs up against the wall. And you actually see him start crying. It's pretty hard to watch considering the kid's, what, 7?
Oh no, he's a baby! Oh. You know, after being alone for a long time, you can start to really like the feeling, but it's not good for you. You're still very young, and I know, judging by who got their hands on you, you've gone through a lot and have been hurt by a lot of people, but we're not those kinds of people. In fact, we are doing all we can to stop those very same people who did that to you. And if you come with us, you will be able to get them back. I can promise you that, at least.
The kid he almost seems like he's not even listening to you anymore. He's just kind of groping at what little hair he has left.
Oh.
And you kind of, all around you hear sounds of breathing.
Oh no.
As you see a long, spindly arm come out from under the bed and drag out the rest of what appears to be a sort of skeletal body.
Jesus Lord.
The head's just as, Play-Doh-y as the rest of them.
Daddy!
And you see Mum kind of start to wheeze a bit as well. And
Alright,
you hear sounds from outside.
Alright, Vincent, we'll go, but if you change your mind,
Nova, as you talk, you feel something on your shoulder.
looks over.
Mama's got her hand on your shoulder. And in that sort of same wispy voice, she just says, "You made him cry."
I'm sorry.
We'll go. We're sorry.
We'll leave.
That grip on your shoulder's getting tight.
We'll leave. It's okay. We're leaving.
Why did
That's
you make him cry?
We didn't mean to. We were just trying to make him happier, but it didn't work, I guess. We're leaving. It's okay.
At this point, Vincent's pretty much curled up in a ball on the floor. And you see all these weird Play-Doh creature-looking things start to come out from different nooks and crannies.
I think he needs you more than you need to be bothering me right now. You should probably go to him.
Sir, no, don't say that. Oh, Sir said it.
Sir said it.
Sir said it.
When you
From,
say that, Sess,
From outside in the hallway, just looking. She's probably sitting on the stairwell.
yeah, when you say that, good old Mama just kind of turns her head, sort of does a 180 with her head,
Alright.
and then
Hey,
kind
Mama.
of goes, "Are you telling me how to be a mother?"
I ain't saying nothing about your parenting. But you are kind of a figment.
Figment or not, I'm
Can I
protecting him.
pull?
Yeah, you are.
Can
But you're also part
No,
of his
but,
own subconscious.
Sorry.
And naturally, his subconscious is gonna agree with him and fail to see the problem no matter what.
The way you talk, you actually slowly hear, rather than just breathing from the kid, he starts to make like little whining noises. And you kind of feel the house start to shake.
House is made of clay, guys.
Oh, houses are made of clay.
Oh, crap,
It's
right.
literally what bricks
It's
are made
literally
of.
a brick house. I didn't even realize that till now. God dang it.
Can I, try to pull Nova from the bomb's grip?
You can roll strength and brawl to try and get her out of it.
Oh, okay, willpower time.
As you see, all the walls look like they're melting.
Melting!
Give me a second. Yeah, no, you pull, and all it seems to do is jar Nova's shoulder. Nova, take 2 bashing.
Sorry.
You kind of feel Mama's hands kind of starting to dig her fingers into your shoulder.
Shit, I do not need any more scars. You can let go now.
The kid eventually you just kind of hear the kid, there's a sort of high-pitched like, screaming sound.
Oh no.
And even
Tantrum
the bed
time.
in the room starts to look like it's starting to bow in the middle. Eventually, the kid pulls his head up, and he looks pretty pissed off.
Oh god. Vincent, please.
And he kind of just goes, I don't like you.
Really hard.
I was happy. No one likes it when I'm happy.
Oh.
We want you to be happy, though.
I was happy.
Don't you think you could be happier?
No. I couldn't. And you kind of, everyone roll me dexterity and athletics. Good.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We're just so happy to be alive.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Alright, all of you kind of are able to move out the way as the floor starts to give in, like, in clumps. Just start to fall away from the floor. So you're able to roll out the way as the stairs slowly start to sink inwards on themselves. And Ivan and Nova, you guys are easily able to avoid it, but Stevie and Sir-san, as what appears to be big clumps of clay land on several parts of you and start to make you feel kind of heavy.
Fight it.
Okay. Swords out. Mama, your arm's going away now.
You may roll to slice off Mama's arm.
Okay. Where's my sheet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what's... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. Whatever. Just a regular attack roll.
Yeah, you give it a slice and the arm comes off pretty easily. Mama just kind of quickly turns her head back to you with that gross, like, squishing sound. And her arm's just kind of flailing.
If Nova can, she's gonna just take off the hand, just kind of put it back. Pat, pat.
Yeah, you do that and just kind of smushes in on itself.
Sorry.
Mama pulls back her
Had to. Backs up.
hand. Roll me a dexterity and athletics.
Tries.
As the floor under you starts to give way and she swings. Alright, give me a second.
Got a 2.
Oh shit, roll me another one.
Cries.
I swear to God, if this turns out to be another one of those... Oh, please don't be another roll-off. I'm so over this. D10... Okay. Oh wait, no, I had to re-roll those.
Oh
no,
no, you
okay.
did the exclamation mark.
Nah, we're good. Yeah, no, she, swings her hand back, but you're just about able to avoid what appears very sharp claws.
Oh.
And Mama's little mouth suddenly stretches out to the sides of her face and opens.
Oh.
You just see very nasty, very cracked-looking teeth.
Oh.
Hey, give it back.
She kind of screeches, and you just see Vincent sort of standing there in the middle of the room.
Steve's gonna reach his hand up to him like, Vincent, you're gonna bring the house down on yourself and you're gonna get hurt. Stop this.
Well, then it'll be over, won't it?
Oh, he just gets
That's
a little
awful.
horrified look. Vincent, that is no
You
way
kind
to
of
think.
see he's still crying as he's talking.
Could you do the empathy presence thing?
You can do the empathy
Oh.
presence thing.
Okay.
You may.
6. I'll do willpower.
Alright, give me a sec. Aw,
Oh. Sirs!
Oh my god, reroll.
No! Oh, yes, there's another willpower.
It's okay, Vincent willpowered that as well.
Damn it, Vincent.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Basically just, like, still kind of trying to avoid either falling through the fucking floor or avoiding falling, whatever. Just like, Vincent, stop this! And kind of try to bolster what Stevie said, like, this entire house is going down and you know there's better things for you outside of this. We haven't lied to you.
Everyone else has. What makes you so different?
Okay, actually, I feel like saying something. Steve just kind of looks around and everything and just actually, like, slightly stops his foot, like, okay, we aren't always the best at what we do, but we really try. And we are trying to make things better for you. And
You kind of see him tilt his head at you and he goes, that's exactly what Dad said.
oh, he just threw him.
Oh, Stevie, you fucked up.
And you kind of see the kid take a step forwards and little bits of clay come to meet under his feet. And he kind of stands in front of you, Stevie. Roll me dexterity and athletics.
No!
Yeah.
He's gonna pimp slap Stevie.
He's gonna grab the kid before we do
I wish I was kidding, but a hand comes out of the wall. Stevie, you feel this big hand wrap around you and pull you off your feet. Roll me a strength and stamina just to not get the life squeezed out of you.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, you're able to stop. You literally feel like your ribs slide over each other,
Oh.
but nothing breaks. You just feel kind of out of breath.
Okay, slicing this arm off the wall.
Go for it.
Nope. No, bad kid.
Should we be rolling initiative or something, or no?
No, not in this case. Don't worry,
Gotcha.
because we usually run this way if it's not like loads of enemies.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's faster.
double.
Pretty much call out when you want to do something.
Oh, okay. I'll make my way to the room if I can.
Yeah, you're able to. It's a bit hard because the floor's kind of melting.
Wow,
but you
floor,
are able
what
to
the
make it
heck?
there.
Way to drop the ball. There's the window right there, right?
Yep.
I will make my way over to that and break the glass.
What do you want to break it with?
Will a meat hook do? If not, I have a bunch of other fun stuff on me.
I think meat hook would do. Roll me just your usual attack roll.
I.
Oh,
Yeah, Nova, you sort of do some Assassin's Creed shit and you kind of spin it in your hands before pretty much slicing that hand completely off the wall. Stevie, you're dropped to the ground, but you kind of start slipping through the hole in the floor.
Also gonna try.
However, as you do that, you hear a blood-curdling scream.
ugh.
And you see an arm drop into the abyss. And the kid's literally
What?
staring down at his stump, like, in amazement.
What?
Wait.
You did nobody just.
Wait.
You
Like,
just cut the kid's arm off. And he looks almost too shocked to even, like, react properly until you see his teeth grit, and he just screams.
6 successes
And
to
he
break
can't
the
even
window.
hold the stop because he doesn't have another hand to hold it with.
6 successes to break the window.
Grab this kid and go.
He kind of just drops to his feet and cries loudly.
Oh my god,
no,
not by your
oh no.
master.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And all you can hear is him, like, sobbing out the word why.
I didn't mean to.
Says, you are successful in breaking the window.
Okay, cool. He's just sitting on the floor?
The kid's, like, on a platform in the middle of the floor.
Okay. Is there a way I can get to
There's a
it?
big hole around him.
Can I jump?
Give it a go.
I will try, and if I don't get it, I'll try and meat hook something to keep myself from falling. What am I rolling? Strength and athletics here?
Yep.
Cool. I will burn
can I
a
grab the sheets
willpower.
from this bed?
You may, no, you can't, because they've turned to clay.
Oh, Jesus, everything.
Literally everything's turned to clay. He's made his whole house
Oh
out
my
of it.
god.
1 second, let me find my status thing to mark down the willpower here. You know what, can I risk a willpower?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I see the time. Yeah. I'm not doing anything, it's all work day tomorrow.
Shinoba's actually wearing, like, that long coat. Evan's gonna yell at her to toss it to Circe if she gets to the middle.
Okay. Risking willpower. So that would be 10, I think. So, strength. Strength and athletics, right?
Strethletics, yes.
Stressletics.
Stressletics!
Ooh.
Oh! Stressletics!
That was nearly a crit fail. Alright.
That was close.
I guess she's also gonna get the.
You give it a run, and as you go to grab onto the edge of the platform, the blood from the kid's arm makes you slip.
Alright, can I try and hook something? Fail safe?
You can.
Alright, what do I roll for that?
That'll be like your, just pure weaponry.
Pure
Like,
weaponry?
just weaponry on its own.
May I add improvised weapon?
You get the plus for that.
Cool.
+1.
And am I getting the pluses for the weapon or no?
No weapon mod.
Gotcha. Oh god. Come on, sirs. There's a time to ever hook something.
believe.
It's now. Yeah, baby.
I'm so proud.
Hooked.
Yeah, you're able to hook into the edge of the platform. It's obviously not going to hold that long, but it is enough to stop you falling into this weird, much deeper abyss than you thought it was going to be, given that you thought you were only on the second floor of a house.
It's boss battle, man.
Is that the abyss that I'm sinking into?
That is the abyss that Stevie is currently sinking into.
Indeed.
And all you can hear is this kid screaming the word "why" over and over again.
I'm gonna try to free Stevie's arm first, and then go back to try to console the kid.
Alright, there'll be a strength and stamina to grab him.
Strength
Light and hold him.
stamina. Oh, do I still have that one willpower I got back from the fried shit earlier?
Yep.
Sweet, okay.
Yeah, roll to strength up onto the platform.
Strength athletics.
Strethletics.
Take 2.
There's my last willpower.
Alright, Stevie, roll me a Strethletics.
Yes.
Oh! Alright, well, about that.
Yeah. So you don't find it that hard, you kind of just claw your way back up onto the platform.
And
There's barely enough space there for you and the kid.
Okay. Here's the plan. And it's a really dumb plan. But he's got to get out of this house. No, so he's just a small 7-year-old, right?
Oh yeah, he's tiny.
I will carry
That
this
was actually
child.
An arm now.
I will freaking pick up
That's
this.
what I was
I will
about to
pick up
do.
this nubby child, and I will freaking try and jump the thing again, and jump out the window. Because we need to
Go
get
for it,
out
my
of this
son.
freaking house.
Go for it.
Oh god, yes.
That will be a double roll. Like, you have to roll it twice to get over the thing and then over the window.
Okay, I will fail at window, break ankles. Gosh darn it.
Yeah. Break ankles, kill child.
No more child death.
Fumble him like a football.
Or just make it and then do the football.
Okay, burning a willpower. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're, Stevie and Nova, you're able to get Stevie just about back onto the edge of the room.
Oh man, I'm over that.
Sirs!
Now,
Alright.
excuse me as I burn another willpower and dive bomb out the window.
I'm so proud.
Jack be nimble.
I will, angle it so that I'm hitting the ground and not the child.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, Sus cares a lot.
Sirs! Oh my god.
Is it
This
is it
is
caring or
cinematic.
just getting shit done? That's always the question.
Yeah. Your watchers, Sus kind of literally just soccer mom grabs his kid and leaps the fuck over that gap and straight out the window. Like, without even really touching anything. And all you can hear is the kid screaming as he's trying to kick himself, like, kick away from her.
Mouth
Mine.
jumps open like, didn't she just kill him?
Oh my god.
He's gonna, like, try to rush the
Yeah.
window.
Sus, you kind of feel like the floor tile, like these roof tiles, kind of give way as you slide down,
Oh, sweet.
and you kind of end up tipping your way off the edge and straight into a bush.
Okay, I put myself to hit first.
Yeah. Take 4 bashing.
Cool.
Oh.
Thankfully, you landed in a bush.
I was expecting to
Alright,
hurt
guys.
a lot more than that.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get there. Ivan and the other guys, what are you guys doing?
No, Stevie's like
Turns
rushing to
out
the
the
window,
window.
like, oh my god, what happened?
Fuck.
Time to go.
Looks at the window.
Says on the
The house
outside,
still
you see the
open?
house starting to bow in on itself.
Oh god, guys, get out of there.
I guess I was gonna try to push.
Dexterity and athletics to get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
Okay.
No time for front doors. Let's go.
Athletics!
Athletics! Yeah! You're good. You're so good.
Says, as you scream, get out of there, you fuckers, you kind of just see them in a very ungraceful leap of faith just kind of flail out of the window, and with much less, like, you know, intensity than you, just kind of slide down and straight onto the pavement. Take 5 bashing each.
Hey,
Oh!
crawl.
Oh yay! 2, 3, 4.
Says, can you roll me pure strength?
Huh?
Like, can you just
Sure.
roll me your strength on its own?
Alright. Small child is fighting me. I will burn my last willpower to keep this
I believe
child
Says.
because I don't want him to get free. I mean, it's not like he can sculpt anything, but
Yeah, his power's pretty much useless now.
Damn sirs.
it's alright.
Yeah, Says is over your shit right now. Alright, let me roll the chat. 1 second.
Oh,
D10.
oh. Intense bird noises.
Yep. You get a kick to the face.
Ow.
Like, a very, very hard one, because kids were actually wearing shoes. And he is just about, due to using the blood as lubricant, kind of is able to slide out of your grasp.
Oh my god.
And you literally, I don't know how we beat that, I have no idea. But he kind of just, you see him run over the hedge and try to get over the other one. And he probably makes about 10 meters before he trips over his lace and smacks his face on the ground.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Sleep tight,
Gather
small one.
ourselves up by this time.
Small child kicked me in the face, guys.
Yeah, you got kicked in the face by Small Child, and Small Child is currently bleeding out on the floor, crying because one of his teeth just fell out.
Oh, poor baby.
And his arms come up.
Yeah, his
And
stump's
he
still
has no
bleeding,
arms.
isn't it?
Gonna try to run over and
We should medical
use
him.
that jacket.
Oh, my
You go to,
jacket!
but Nova, something appears in your vision.
Oh, she's probably not gonna stop.
Yeah. You sort of ignore the thing, whatever it was. But what you hear next makes you freeze. The thing that dropped by you was a black feather.
I don't
Sorry,
have time for you today.
This means nothing to you, but
Ugh.
Out the way.
The
She
kids,
has a bleeding child.
yeah, the kid's just kind of screaming on the ground. So you may go over and medic.
Gonna try to medic.
oh, let me say.
Oh.
I listened to this on my own recently.
Hello, sir.
Come here. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. We can fix this.
The kid
I-
literally just screams and tries to get away from, like, turns on his back and tries to push himself away, but he can't.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. I know somebody who can get you. He can get you new arms, better ones. You'll be fine. I can fix it. I can prove to you that we are the good guys. I can fix this.
It pretty much sounds at this point like the kid's voice is starting to fail. He's been screaming so much. Like, it's kind of breaking. And he's just shaking his head and screaming the word no over and again.
I'm just like, looking back and forth and making sure no one else is like coming out to hear this spectacle.
Nova, as the kid is screaming, you hear a voice over the top of it. What have you done? Really now?
No time for you today.
Do you ever?
No, actually, no.
Yeah, you see, that's your problem. And just like that, Jennifer's standing between you and the kid. In a puff of feathers.
No, let me. He's gonna bleed out.
He kind of just waggles his fingers at you and smiles. Hello.
Yes, hello.
He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Stevie just sees Denver and just clenches fists and narrows eyes and starts stomping towards him.
Sus, he kind of looks at you and goes, another new one. Hello.
The hell?
Nice to meet you, young, is that a lady or a man?
What was?
No, I'm genuinely curious. I don't want to offend them.
That's a
Thank
first.
you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, Stevie! You don't even sound happy to see me.
Seriously, why are you here?
I heard a commotion, and that house just turned to clay. And as you turn around, it's literally just a giant heap of Play-Doh. You know, of course I was going to come and have a look.
You mean to tell us you were just in the neighborhood?
Aren't I always?
Apparently. Look, what is it you want?
Do I always have to? Am I not allowed to just come see my favourite people?
No.
Oh. Well, fair dues then. And he kind of just turns away from you guys and looks at the kid instead.
Don't do anything to him.
Don't know what you're talking about. He kind of taps the kid's leg with his cane. The kid looks absolutely terrified.
Vincent, come over here, okay? Wait, actually, real quick. Would it be possible to use dexterity in medicine instead of? Wait, no, that's the same role. But never mind. I forgot what sheet I was looking at.
You kind of see
Shit.
Jennifer.
I need willpower for this, or else I'm gonna die.
He pokes the kid a bit, a couple of times, just like, huh.
Don't touch him. And kind of gets up and tries to sit in front of him.
Young woman, are you giving me orders?
Yeah, I am. Please, just go. This doesn't.
Excuse me, I think it does.
All right, how?
This is my area. You know,
Alright.
kind of like the rest of the planet. Mostly here, because you guys are here, and it annoys you. Oh, Stevie, stop being so grumpy.
Could I roll a craft, like a witchcraft with craft dexterity to wrap the kid's arm up?
Sure can.
All right, good.
No, but Xanafer kind of looks at you and he's like, why is everyone telling me not to hurt him? It's clearly you've done that enough already.
It was an accident. I'm fixing it.
Oh, isn't it always an accident? That's about not much of an accident John's arms were. No, literally, that was an accident. I am genuinely sorry.
Like how?
Yeah, you know, I'm actually really not that sorry. But that's the thing. He just kind of stands by and lets you wrap the kid's arm. He doesn't really seem to be trying to keep you away from him. And as you do it, the kid literally just kicks and screams while you do it.
I'll let go in a second. It's fine. Just.
You sit down and go, haven't you hurt him enough?
Haven't you been talking enough? Please just go away.
You're no fun.
Try me again another day. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Or don't.
Just not today.
You're so much animosity. The other group was so much nicer to me.
Don't you have a Russian to go frolic off with? We're your only friends.
Yeah,
Sadly,
it's a little
yes.
pathetic.
Yes,
That is
but I
pathetic.
mean, you're each other's only friends. I mean, Cyclops here barely even has them, and even that's kind of shaky.
Where's
I'm
Stevie?
sorry, what's your name? And he kind of looks at Cess.
She just kind of squints at him. And then she looks at Stevie. You should get the car ready.
You see, she knows what's up. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Is she ignoring me?
You should get ready. Who the
Just
fuck?
kinda
Who's
raises
this
his eyebrows
fucker?
like,
Why are we stopping? We got a kid bleeding out here. We need to get him
Oh,
back.
the kid's going to be
Right,
fine.
right. No one's actually gonna pick him up, start
Thank
walking.
you.
No, but as you go to pick him up, you kind of feel yourself like you're weightless. And for sure, you're kind of floating there with the kid in your arms.
The hell?
I didn't
Yeah,
say you could
close.
leave.
Sirs will walk up
How
to
long are
him.
you keep here for? We kind of have an emergency.
Yeah, how about I make that less of an emergency?
Don't do anything.
He literally just walks up to you, Nova.
May Sirs walk up to him?
Sorry.
He's gonna step forward quickly.
May Sirs walk up to him?
What do you want to do,
Back
Cess?
off.
Well, I'd like to grab him by the shoulder and whip him around to face me, first of all.
Go for it.
Cool. What do I roll?
Nah, it's cool. He allows it.
Alright. The hell?
Sir,
I don't know
Careful.
who the hell you are. And frankly, I don't fucking care. But we ain't got time for this.
You know, last time Tomlin touched me, he lost both of his arms.
Well, that's nice.
Cersei should go.
Oh no, it's gonna take my arms. What's worse? I already lost my life once.
I know.
Looks at her briefly. Oh,
Blinks.
I know. I bleed for you. Now, please don't touch me again.
Oh, what? You're gonna take off my arms?
Seriously.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
I'm sure I can think of something.
Why don't you put her down first? Find another way to fuck with us later.
I'm not touching her!
Oh no, it's a great old funny joke there.
I know, I'm hilarious.
Put her down now.
Fine, I'll put her down. He
And
kind
the
of waves his
kid.
hand. Nova, you drop, but the kid stays floating.
She's not letting go of him.
You kind of stay floating because you're kind of hanging off him.
You know what I fucking mean.
You only told me to put her down.
I included the
Put him down too,
kid.
please.
do you have some kind of twisted plans for this kid?
Yes, it's called keeping him away from you.
Oh.
He looks at everybody else.
We're going to help him.
Any
No,
way to
you
make it
won't.
so that you lose interest in him?
How about no? Nova, he
Listen
kind of
again.
Nova, he taps your fingers a couple of times and they just kind of lose control. And you're forced to let go.
Just falls down in her ass, I guess.
What do you want from the boy?
The boy kind of lowers into his arms and he looks at you guys like, I want to keep him safe. He'll be safer with me than with you.
Listen, we are not the best caretakers, but
Exactly.
I'm saying
you're any better?
Frank knows his stuff.
I'm a significantly better caretaker, yes.
I gotta take care of him like you took care of Ari.
I never said I was going to take care of him, did I?
Exactly, and that's why we can't let you make off with him.
What?
You really think you can stop those people getting hold of this child again? Really?
It's better than letting him fall into your hands.
Under my hands! I'm going to keep him safe. I'm going to put him somewhere where he's going to be safe.
What
That
exactly?
could mean anything.
What are you going to do?
You know, when he was sentient, I'm pretty sure he would have disagreed with them words pretty strongly.
safe means very little when it comes to personal well-being.
It'll be a place where the child can do what he wants, and he will not have to deal with your kind.
Why do you want
See,
this?
that is
What,
about
do
the
you
most ambiguous thing you could say, possibly.
It is. I don't exist to help humans, but I like to help out my supernaturals as much as I can.
Do you honestly plan to help him?
Yes. I have no reason to hurt this child.
Actually,
What threat is he? He's got no arms.
He glares at him when he mentions that.
What do you think that you can do? I can teach him how to keep control of his powers. All you can do is hope that he doesn't go off the deep end.
It's about learning
Nova?
for yourself,
Nova, you
not
look at
having
him.
someone else teach you. You
Nova,
can take a
You look at
take a-
Jennifer and he doesn't seem to be lying.
And then the bites kind of go away. I don't know.
What did you say, Sus?
You can take a cow to the river, but you can't force it to drink. Don't matter what kind of scenario you put him in, he'll do what he damn well pleases, mentor or not.
Yes, unless it's with someone that can control him.
Oh, well, that sounds great. So what, when he doesn't listen to you, you can bat him around a little bit? I mean, he
Is that really
he is
what
a little
you people
armless.
do to
It
each
would be
other?
pretty easy, wouldn't it? Real fun for you, huh?
Everyone else, you kind of see Jennifer pause. He lets go of the kid who kind of just continues floating in midair. I was really quite hoping just to get in and out with the kid. There wouldn't be any unnecessaries. But what's your name? Cersei? Circle?
Sirs.
Whatever your name is. Have you ever... You said you've died before, correct?
It wasn't fun.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm with you on that one. And how did you do that exactly?
Don't answer him.
Jennifer,
She looks over and...
Oh, no. She signed her own contract.
she's just doing her job as you're doing yours.
Just leave her alone.
He's still looking at you, Sus.
Well, you seem to know the answers to everything. You don't need me to answer, do you?
You're not wrong. I just like to create drama.
Yeah, well, read my mind, bitch.
Oh! That wasn't an in-character noise. That was completely out of character.
Sus, you kind of... Roll me a willpower quickly.
Alright, what is that? Wits Composure? Or what is that? Resolve Composure?
Resolve composure.
Cool. I don't have a high willpower. We'll see how this goes. Boopity boop boop. 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 2.
Yeah, you sort of... This guy kind of just strolls up to you. Stands pretty close.
I don't back away. You wanted me to smell your breath or something, hon?
I wouldn't suggest it. Now, you're not afraid of death, are you?
Please, some mercy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He kind of grabs his cane and slowly presses it against your stomach. There's not really any pain to begin with until you feel something dribble down your chin.
What's that?
It's blood.
Alright. I'll do what I can to keep standing.
Roll me a stamina.
Cool. Now, I have tortured myself before.
I believe.
Do I have any bonuses for already knowing some pretty damn complete pain?
No.
Gotcha.
Not against this guy, you don't.
Nope.
There's very little. And to be honest, you actually kind of welcome the darkness, for all things considered. Because for about a minute before that, your stomach feels like it's on fire. Like, it literally feels like you're decomposing.
Okay.
And then everything just kind of goes black. The rest of you kind of just see Circe throw up a lot of blood and just drop.
You didn't kill her, did you?
Kill her?
No. Like she said, death's a mercy. So... But I have no reason to hurt her too much. She'll be fine. Just, she might need a new organ or something. He kind of just nudges her with his foot.
He's just gonna rub his face again.
Yeah, I know. You see, if you all stopped bitching at me, this wouldn't happen. I don't see why it's so hard to understand. Honestly.
You know, you are absolutely omnipotent. You can easily just take what you want without any regard for us whatsoever. Why don't you just do so rather than making a big fucking show about it every time?
Because... for some reason, whenever I need to do something, you're always there.
If we're so insignificant, like I said, why not just do what you want to do?
Why haven't you just done away with us yet?
Because I have no reason to. I don't kill indiscriminately. As hard as that may be to think.
It's a little hard to think.
Especially when you have the likes of Ari around.
Just let me take the child, take your man-woman back to base, because I'm actually quite tired of every time I go out to go do some work. You're all there. It's like at the clock tower with the thing at Christmas. It's like, wow, everyone wants to get that gear. Why did... it's so... Ugh.
You give your word you'll help him.
Yes! I have no reason to hurt a supernatural. I look after them. Unlike
Right.
your kind.
All right. Just if you're going to help him,
Look at him.
probably better for him than us. Yes, I know.
If you have no reason to harm a supernatural, then why did you push Victus up the tower?
Who? Oh, the vampire. Yes, I'm with you. Calm down. Why did I push him off the tower? Because he needed a nudge in the right direction.
Down?
Down, yes.
Just what do
He
you mean?
was... what's the word? Lowering himself to your level. That needed to stop. I'm
I understand now.
actually quite happy. Because you actually helped that.
What?
Oh, you know, gave him that last little nudge over the edge. Back to former glory, so you would say.
The Edge. He's fine.
Exactly. But was he before?
Yes. And significantly less broken.
You think I didn't... Nothing I've done has lasted, has it? The thing is, I can push him off 500 buildings, and it will never hurt him as much as what you did.
What?
What are you even talking about?
He kind of taps his neck. Ever wonder how he got that?
Oh.
I'm sure you remember. Little snippets of it.
He just goes pale.
Yeah.
Kind of like straightens.
So you can get as upset as you want with me, but I can guarantee in 100 years it won't be my betrayal that he's going to remember. And he kind of just takes the kid and opens a portal before looking at you guys. Well, with that nice little bit of information that apparently you weren't aware of, I will... He kind of just, salutes you.
Little wave at Vincent.
Vincent kind of waves a stub. But you notice he actually has stopped screaming.
You take care now, okay?
I'm sure you will see him again.
I was talking to him.
I'm sure we will too.
I was trying to be nice, but okay. He kind of just throws one arm up in the air like, for fuck's sake! Freaking save your asses.
Sorry.
Present. You kind of see him just stomp his way through the portal. Roll me a perception.
Oh, who's the last super?
Too much anger.
Hey!
How am I working?
Oh, my organs. Yeah, Sash, you're too busy just vomiting up your own organs
Oh,
right now.
I thought I passed out. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with vomiting up my own organs.
Oh, no, you're still unconscious, but you're doing it in your sleep.
Oh, wow, okay. Going hard.
This is your life now.
Going full ham.
This is the second time we've left Circe.
Yeah, I know.
on
What
the
the
ground.
fuck? Thing. Alright, Stevie and Nova, on the other end, through the portal, you just catch a glimpse of what's on the other side, and it just appears to be just sort of dark. But Ivan, when you look through, you kind of see a glimpse of someone else. You just see a dark hooded figure with a bird mask before the portal closes.
Wait, can I roll a quick memory?
You sure can.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember it.
Is it that one guy from the fucking Wolfsbane thing?
Wait a minute.
The bird mask guy?
Yes, it was.
Ah!
I also...
Oh my God.
Actually, no, I'll do that in a minute. So what do you guys want to do? There's a big pile of Play-Doh on the floor.
Literally just gonna throw my axe to the ground and then just cup his face in frustration.
I'm gonna go over to Circe and tilt her over so she doesn't choke or anything.
I'm gonna make a tiny lick of blood.
Do it, Seth. Do it.
What do I roll?
So, you do not roll to make a tiny lake of blood. I will allow it.
This is my kingdom.
There is free action. You've made a tiny lake of blood.
Yes. This is my Albion.
Just get her to the fucking car and go.
Steve's like, I'm gonna do a lot of cleanup after this.
It'll be
So
fine.
there's clay everywhere inside the car now. From
Oh.
clay hands last time.
You actually notice as you put everyone in the car that it's no longer clay, it's Play-Doh.
Oh, it's Play-Doh.
It's like multicolored Play-Doh.
Eat it, it's slightly salty.
It's slightly salty.
Yes.
You know what
I'm
else is
slightly
salty?
today.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Some more than others. But yeah, surely, slowly but surely, you do actually make it home. And
Do I bleed all over Stevie's car?
you do, in fact, bleed all over Stevie's car.
I make a tiny
Stevie-
lake in Stevie's car.
Yeah, Stevie, you're actually going to have to roll to clean up your car later.
This was
There's
expected.
2 inches of blood just sloshing around in the backseat.
But as you get in,
God.
you see Savannah with Gurney just literally just picks us up with 2 fingers, like you're picking up something gross, and just plop her on the gurney and wheel her away. Cess,
Sup,
By the
homie?
time you wake up, it's a fair while later.
Alright.
Your stomach really, really, really hurts.
Ugh.
And there is a very, very large incision. Like, big, massive amount of stitching.
They stole
Damn
my
it.
kidneys. Alright,
Well-
may I make a medical check to see what they took?
You may. You may.
May I add my surgery bonus?
You may.
This is what I was meant to do. I do this to other people. It was about time. Wits or dexterity in medicine?
Wits.
Okay.
That, scary med lady is actually sitting on the desk.
Han,
away
I
from
know
you.
what they did. 4
Yeah,
successes.
you know, as far as you can tell, it looked more like an exploration thing. Like, they weren't going in knowing what they were doing. So there's a lot of cuts that just say that they found things and kept cutting.
Wow, thanks. There's a lady in here.
Yep.
Lean up against, look over. What'd you find?
She kind of looks at you and she's like, well, the fact that you're awake's pretty impressive, given that when we opened you, there were no organs.
Oh, that's pretty shitty.
Pretty much your entire digestive tract was missing. Don't you worry, I've given you synthetics, you'll be okay.
Thanks.
You can't, however, eat onions. I apologize.
Oh no.
I'm-
My entire life is ruined.
Well, you can at least, sound a little bit upset about it. I'm sure they liked you. But, yeah, what happened? You turned up with no organs?
Yeah, there's this fucker. I can't remember his name. Blonde hair, faggot.
Oh, Danifer, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yes, okay. My suggestion is, don't sass him.
Oh, please.
That's how Dylan got so broken. And
Oh.
most of the other team.
I'll find a way to do it with less penalties next time.
If you do, please tell me how, because I'd love to do that.
Alright, I'll keep you informed.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
You spend the next fair while, pretty much you can't move.
That's
Like-
fine. Happens.
You've just had, new organs put in, so...
Yeah. Well,
Ivan!
hey, it says the second time I was paraplegic. Woo!
Ivan, can you roll me a memory, quickly?
That was the
Please,
best
okay.
rolling
And can
dice
you
sound
roll
I've
me
ever
a willpower?
heard.
¿Qué? ¿Qué es esto?
Yeah, whenever you fall asleep next, you have a nightmare.
No. Why? Of what?
You remember exactly what you did.
No.
It's kind of faceless, because it's a dream, you don't exactly know who it is. You can tell. Because those screams sound very familiar.
No.
That sudden cut off, though.
We broke Ledge! Ledge broke!
What the heck?
Yeah, I literally heard no and then it just cut off. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah, congratulations, Ivan. You now remember exactly what you did.
No. You need to give me a full in-depth description later. No.
You will get a description, don't you worry.
Oh god. So sad.
But yeah, that's pretty much the end of the session. We went on so much longer than everyone else.
It's
I watched it 420 and I was like,
Okay, so it's actually done? I can end recording?
Yes.
Okay, someone say something witty before I end the recording.
da 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 da.
Bye.
Beautiful.